Loved it. Hey fam. Thank you for tuning in. This is MikeDropped. Holy crap, am I tired. How y'all doing? Hope everybody's doing okay. Of course, we got some Stu up in here. Stu, I hope you're getting some rest, buddy. And Thomas, I know you came in a little bit ago and said hi. I imagine we'll be seeing you sometime soon. He just might be sleeping though. Oh, boys. Oh. Okay. This is stream number 4 of a marathon stream. This is now at 24 hours. I've done 3 streams already in the last 24 hours, starting this one for my normal stream day. Probably going to be done right at the midnight or midnight 30 mark, just because, oh man, I am tired. I'm exhausted. My butt hurts. I need a new pad for my chair. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing okay. I'm probably going to get copyrighted because of this music here. Let me turn it down really quick. Give me a moment just to settle in, folks. I did just get off of a co-op stream with Purple Rocks Amy. She is amazing. She is probably the best repo player I have ever seen. And I just had the privilege of getting to have co-op with her and teaching me how to do repo. And trust me, I was trying to do solo repo prior to, and learning how to repo. I was absolute dog shit. I wasn't that much better with the co-op, but at least I did good stuff. I learned how to go pew pew with one of the weapons, and I had a crap ton of fun. For those of you who were there with me, I really do appreciate you for being there. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I do plan on having more repo. That is a great one. I've had many people actually come up and say, or come up to me, message me and say, hey, yeah, I'm totally down to play some more repo with you. And I'm like, cool, man. I am going to get in on that. I'll love that. Oh, thank. So yeah, and more co-op stuff there, folks. You have my gamer codes down in the descriptions. Feel free to hit those up. Send me an invite. I'll get you going on in here, and we could play some co-op games sometime. I think it'll be a whole lot of fun. I'm just getting myself a little snack. You know, I like my fresh veggies, everyone. Like my veggies. Get those situated there. All right, we have fresh coffee. Oh, okay. Let me sit in here and say hey again, Thomas. Good to see you. Good to see you. Everybody, get people filter in. Let me get my butt sat down. Just got off that stream about a half hour ago. So let's see. All right. Pieces of paper off the desk. Those are incidentals. Don't need non-incidental. What's the proper terminology here, folks? I don't know. Okay, so what we're doing today, I do want to do some shard hunting. I know I keep putting it off. I want to do some shard hunting so I can stop bringing it up. We're also going to take Vivian with us because she has a couple things that we could pick up. We're going to take Blackwell with us because he has a couple things that we could pick up. Trying to do some of their little personal quest items. That's cool. I'm not that big on Viv in this one. I had played ones before where I was a little bit more Vivian heavy because of her ideals and whatnot, just to get the gameplay and open up the options in our Dragon Age Keep. Um, yeah. So yeah, I think we also have a couple more areas that we can go to unlock. I know that we have the main quest that I want to go ahead and get rolling on also. But the first thing that I actually want to do, I did come in here. I accidentally sold my armor before. I just went on a master. I just sell everything that I just didn't even realize I was selling my armor too. So I had to make some new of that. Hey Stella, welcome in. Just wanted to drop in a quick say hi. Hey, thanks. I do appreciate you being here. By the time I am done with this, it'll be 27 hours, 4 streams, average about 3.5 hours each. I guess I should probably hit the continue button instead of just sitting here, right? Let's give you some volume. Hopefully the game isn't too loud or too soft either. Okay, so we were underhauls. The only thing I did here was I replaced my armor, I sold some things, and I was going to go ahead and start making some things and start kitting out our characters, but I think I have a few more recipes I need to find to make proper armor and such for them. But I forgot about one thing. I was like, hey, how do I get my specializations, right? How do I get my specialization? And then I remembered, oh yeah, there's a map thingy. So I went to the map thingy. You know, the map thingy that's in here. And it was like an instant complete thing just to get my specialization folks in here. I want to come over here, get these specialization folks rolling. Ooh, and let's see, we come out to the courtyard. No fall damage in Skyhold, everyone. So let's just go ahead and destroy our knees and ankles, and they're all good together. Now, this person here, I'm pretty sure it's this person. Are you them?
You've all sorts serving now. If that means
change, oh no, you're not it.
That'll be it.
No, you're not the person, but we are looking for a new person from that war room. It's been a couple days since I jumped on. I did just jump in to do the inventory management and such. We haven't talked to people. We actually should probably go back around town and talk to folks. We did a couple of kind of big leaps as far as talking to folks last time. We got them all in their proper places for pretty much all of Act 2, which is what we're in right now. So we have Josie there. Want to make sure that I actually did save it after I got the specialization folks in. Broccoli. I like broccoli. Ooh, we have an Inquisition perk. What was it in here that I wanted? Wanted the advanced focus. There we go. Yeah, we need this advanced focus. The master focus is going to be killer later on. And True Grit. All party members getting 10% increase. All defenses. This is also going to be amazing. So I am thinking hopefully we could go capture that keep that is in the Storm Coast. And once we do that, actually, one, we'll get this thing added. But two, we'll be able to do the Red Templars and the Red Lyrium. So yeah, let's go advanced focus. Get that. That'll give us our secondary bar of focus. That's done. And it was specialization for the Inquisitor. Apparently I didn't save, so that's okay. Let's make sure that we don't have anybody out. You out and about. You're out and about. Let's bring you back. The Hunter Shade Dracolisk. Cool, we now got a Hunter Shade Dracolisk we can use as a riding around on type animal. Anybody else we're waiting to bring back? I think we got everybody now. We can go ahead and send some folks off into a lot of these investigating areas, some of these resource ones.
I have eventually something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
Always interrupting me. Anyway, excuse me. I explained before, these resource missions, you send out your people and they'll bring back either herbs, rocks, or leathers, or, you know, cloth, that kind of thing. So this is one we can do. We can go send some people out there. Any of these resource ones, we'll wait on those until we have the rest of the areas filled up. So this one, excuse me, are going to wait. These are new areas we need to go into. They're a little bit higher level, but we did actually take out the Western approach pretty well, being lower level. To stop the Venatori in the west, I think that's the other Sandistan place. No, this is the other Sandistan place. So yeah, we have a couple of places that we can go, just areas that helps do side quests and whatnot, and beef up experience. So let's go ahead and do the specializations for the Inquisitor. I believe we need, yes, because we are a mage, we have to have Josephine. If you're other classes, then you'll pick those. But this is just going to force you. Yay, rewards received. The best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. This is actually where my character is finally going to start. The game, I would say, actually really starts in Act 2. Once we get into Skyhold and we actually have a lot of crap to do. You know, actually, let me go ahead and send people out on expeditions. Is this it? No. I think it's just these missing waste resources, Western Report resources. Let's see. That is the investigate the shards. We've been there. Truth or dare? A page from Travels of the Chantry Scholar lies on the table. This passage is circled. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates. The locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlais Heart is plated with gold. And so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Rayo. A note is written at the bottom of the page. Comte de Mirror and Marquis Countermance, both spending money like water. Which to pursue? Okay, so we can't use Colin on this. It's not because he's out and about. It's because he's like, I don't care. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm not sending my soldiers out there, brah. Liliana, at 51 minutes, we have agents in place near Countermance. We can infiltrate his manor at a moment's notice. This other one is Comte de Mirror, is a distant relation of the Empress. We should speak with him first. I don't know which one of these is going to have what outcome. So I'll just go with Josie because she's at 39 minutes. Let's go ahead and roll that out. 39 minutes. Josie? Let's see. Judgment. The magic used in Redcliffe. Let's go ahead and pull somebody in. We can go. Oh, Alexius has been put to work as a magical researcher for the Inquisition. The spell he used in Redcliffe was incredibly complex. Even he doesn't understand all the theory behind it, but he has confessed it was only possible to cast because the breach had thinned, or had thinned the veil, excuse me. Alexius can look into applications of the theory for safer use. Since I don't think either of these dudes even want anything to do. Otherwise, they would say busy, not participating. So we can only use Liliana for this. Alexius has been given all the books and equipment he requires. Let's see if he will prove useful. Go for it. An hour and 41. We'll come back for that. What else do we got? We still have Cullen that we can send out, right? Let's see. That's completed. That's completed. These are completed. This is resources. This is resources. And this is also resources. These are other places to go. This is the next spot in the quest line. The major quest line probably would behoove us to do every side mission that we can before we go here. We're going to get locked into here, and we also want to make sure that we have no inventory. Nothing in our inventory, because there's no place to dump it off once we start this, and it's a long one, this one here. So we're going to wait on that. Completed. On to Federal, then. Meyer Resources. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. If it's going to say busy on another, so these can go. Rebel mages may not believe we are the Templars. I can ask the Bornum for contacting. I can send a few agents with a mage from Redcliffe to persuade these cells to come out. If I go in and force them with Cullen, that's probably a bad idea. They're likely afraid to come out of hiding. I could send a few non-Templar soldiers, protect mages on their way here. Ooh. That's not bad, since he'd be sending out non-Templars. But both excuse me, Liliana and Josie would be a better option for that. Let's not worry about it yet, because I want those to come back. Let's investigate the Frostback Basin. Well, what's that? Is that a new area to go to? This is a new area we can go to. Well, that's a whole new area. Oh, that is DLC area. Okay, cool. Let's at least open it up, which I think we do have it open. Oh yeah, new area unlocked. Investigate Frostback Basin. We've scouted the region and set up camp. Professor Kenrick has the scouts gathering anything they can find. So far, we've uncovered a lot of very old buckles. Hopefully this yields something more exciting. Anyone who comes here should be ready for hostile wildlife and angry Avar. This place is a dangeroso. Scout Harding. We like Scout Harding, right? Alright, no, I don't want to venture forth now. We're just unlocking. Locate, that is completed. Secure route through the Frostback. So let's go ahead with it then. Who can we have? Busy, busy, busy. 12 minutes, 45, 12. Is this the one I said before? Could move to the risky mountains. Let's keep this a road for our soldiers. They can repair it. You explored the Falamar after you cleared the place out. Well, I've stumbled upon an old road that leads west of the Frostbacks. If cleaned up, you could use it to shave weeks off a journey. Okay, well, it does say that both Josie and Liliana would be better. I think I actually want merchants. I want merchants to show up. Unknown road to be perfect for spies. Remain secret. Yeah, I want to wait till Josie comes back. I want to use Josie for this one too. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion was also one I wanted, not Cullen. Memorial for Haven. Ooh, that one might be good for Cullen. What does Cullen say? I'm sure I can get some volunteers from our ranks to help with the construction. For sure you can. Liliana's not even going to try. Yeah, we'll definitely go with Cullen on that. That's good. That's good. We got Cullen go. We got everybody doing a thing. I did that one thing there. Let's us jump back. And we'll go find our specialization person. And that's going to drive our play today where we want to get that specialization. Should be yummy. No, really, you can go ahead and load. Oh, thank you. Well, all right, that would be our specialization experts. Now, I've already decided what I'm playing, and it's literally because of canon. I do already know that this Inquisitor, based on a lot of research, and mainly the box art tells everything, and people will go ahead and say, oh no, it's this thing, it's that thing, it's a two-handed warrior, it's a male. No. Look at the box art. This is going to be one of our amazing enchanters. Who was it? Was it you?
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter, Commander Helene.
Okay. Welcome, Commander.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place, how to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand, how to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
Yes and no. We were in the Fade, so it was kind of weird, just in a dream, but yes, that did happen. I'm actually hoping that I don't have to do any more of that kind of thing with Solus in order to make the thing happen at the end. An elf has a human rank? Show me what's involved. Where have you served, and why is this good discipline? No, just show me what's involved.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach.
Oakley
You have a
dokley.
task, a simple construction.
Okay.
Go, learn, and return.
Sure.
Soon you will lead from the front.
What do you want?
Soon you will command.
Really? So, I need lazurite. Lazurite, everyone. Lazurite. Lazurite was, I believe lazurite was in the Hissing Waste, or was it the Western Approach? Have I ever played Lost Rift? Have I? Have I played Lost Rift? I don't know that this is one here. It's obviously sounds familiar. I mean, shoot, it's kind of common phrasing. Lost Rift. Lost Rift. Lost Rift. Lost Rift. Lost Rift. September 25th, 2025. That is my son's birthday. I'm looking at it. No, I have not played Lost Rift. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. It's mixed reviews, mostly positive. First-person survival adventure shooter that blends cooperative base building with multiplayer PvE and PvP extraction expeditions. Journey solo or in teams of up to 5 players across a vast archipelago. Craft gear, build bases, defeat raiders, and become legendary. That looks pretty cool, too. I'll put it on my wish list, for sure. Don't know if dropping 25 bucks on a game, but I have other games that would take 25 bucks. Anyway, as I was saying, I was going to have Blackwall, Vivian, and probably have Varric with me. Because those are people we have that will actually get influenced based on a couple of the side quests that we have to do for them. Yeah, let's go ahead and confirm right now. I'm looking over here for lazurite. If I remember the area right, this will have lazurite.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Western Approach.
Apparently this isn't it.
Sighted warden
'Cause we haven't been
activity
here.
to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a HyDragon flying overhead. In
No,
short,
not
this might
delirious.
just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Well, it's sweet of you to worry, honey buns.
Are you worried about me?
Someone has to be. And try not to die. I don't want to deliver that report to Skyhold. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be
All right.
careful.
Okay. So, as far as the Western Approach, no,
you, sir.
this is not where we've been before. I need to go to the another one
What is it? You may want to look
for the
into this.
lazurite. Okay. I think it's this one. It has to be, because I'm still missing a landmark. Is it? Yeah, the one by the dog merchant. I want to come here anyway, check the dog merchant for a schematic. He has a rotating inventory, and it literally is like days long. You might have to wait a full 24 hours, like real time. Alright, so from here, I am hopefully going to be finding some lazurite. We'll go down in the cavern. I believe that there is a couple nodes in here. We only need a few more. I should have got on my horse type item. because that would have hurt a lot less. In fact, it wouldn't hurt at all, because there's no fall damage if you're on your mount. You'd absolutely destroy the legs of the mount you're on, but no fall damage to you. But you going. We are looking for lazurite. It might be. There's usually on the walls. Like there's some right there. There's some right there. We don't need a lot. Oh look, we got enough. Now we need Paragon's Luster. Ooh, where's Paragon's Luster? Trying to remember. Got the wisps. Got the lazurite. And gather materials to craft the hilt. Not a problem. I heard that. You guys watch my back, okay? Y'all watch my back. I'm going to go ahead and buy stuff from the dog. The dog is all hooked up. What are you looking at, boy? Girl, what? You. However you identify. I guess you identify as a merchant, right? A helmet Draska. This is actually a really good helm for quite a few, everybody. At level 19. Let's see. You know? Hey, thanks for the virtual doggies. I do appreciate that. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Alright. Templar armor. Nothing of the specialness. But we did get all of what we needed for the Questy McQuesterson. We'll go back to Skyhold. Because I just needed the lazurite. Is that where I'm? Exalted Plains, Emerald Graves, Empire de Law. Return any artifacts found to a black hole. Okay, well, I'm going to find more artifacts before I do that. You hate the heat? I don't like the cold. Like I'll take my jacket off around 85 degrees, brah. Well, hello all. Oh, wait. No, we need to go craft. We need to craft. Sorry, doggo was barking. Oh. Ooh, Cryptic Fox just raided Duranu. Yeah, good on Duranu. Awesome, man. Let's see if we get this. Bird say hello. Who did... Wait, no. It wasn't Duranu. Who did you just raid? I liked seeing who people did. Oh, he raided Kelvin. Sergeant Kelvin. Yay. Let's go ahead and drop some foxes over in Kelvin's area here. Let's go, Fox. Bing, 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 bing. There we go. Couple of those right there. Hopefully that'll roll around and get a lot of people some good support that they need. Sergeant Kelvin and all those guys are really, really great folks. Spreading the love around, trying to get a lot of people feel like, you know, a lot of support. They do really give people a lot of support. Yeah, Sergeant Kelvin, he's great. Still, I wasn't sure if you had heard before, but Sarge is, I almost attribute 100%. He's the reason why I launched my channel in the first place. And it wasn't because he was, you know, trying to get anything happening, but we were just in a conversation before one of his streams one day, and he's like, Mike, you play enough games. Push the publish button. That was it. And I was like, huh. The balls started rolling after that. It took about, I don't know, about a week or two of prep before I had everything, all the tech stuff ready to go, and boom, I was online. Alright. I want us to craft this thing, my bob. It is. This one, I believe. Make sure you're not wanting... Oh, no. It's this one. You want me to do this, don't you? No, that's just a piece. It's just a piece. I want 2 pieces. You better know piece on the plate, you son of a beach. You know, understand? Let's look at that dang quest, man. And you want me to make what? What do you want me to make? Gather material for Spirit Blade Hilt. Okay, that's what we're making. Spirit Blade Hilt. Now, I'm not going to put a whole lot into this because I'm going to end up making a better one using better items. That would be under this. Excuse me. See, it's not the grip. These are pieces. See, there's a blade for them. They aren't the actual... This is the grip. They aren't the actual weapon. Where is... Staff the driver, magister, in the hot temperature, I need a C. Archmage staff, seer staff, first enchanter staff. Blade of... This is the one that... This is what I would normally make. And it's the only one that's telling me that is the type that I want. So I think it might be the right one. We'll go with Blade of Tidarian. So what are we going to make with our Blade of Tidarian? Let's see, we have Obsidian. That does not as much damage as the other ones. And it's also cold damage. I'd rather fire, actually. So let me find out which one of these has me extra fires. I'm not going to really build up this one. I'll end up rebuilding this weapon pretty soon. But I definitely want fire damage. 66 fire damage, you think that that's good? I mean, versus the 85, but I have to go get the volcanic arm. Yeah, that's alright. We'll just do it. Okay. Flanking critical chance. We want critical chance. As much critical chance, so that's 18. 12. Alright, well, that looks like bear hide is our thing to go. That's 18 critical chance on there. And cotton, we got heal on kill, barrier damage bonus, critical damage bonus, attack. Heal on kill, barrier damage, and I'm actually going to be running out of these things to pick from. Barrier damage. Heal on kill. We're just going to have to go with the barrier damage bonus, because the heal on kill is not going to do much for us. Eventually, we're just not going to be taking damage. So let's do 24, 30 barrier damage. We'll go ahead and use that. The Evernet wool. Stagger on hits. Is this the same stuff? Armor pen. Ooh, armor pen is good, and so is guard penetration. But armor pen would be better because everything has an armor. Not everything has guard. Attack would be nice. Let's go with the armor pen, folks. Let's go with the armor pen. And do I even want to use one of these? I can try for a masterwork, actually. I'd rather save this for my armor and weapon, though. Iron bark is 20%, 30% with one of the Great Bear Claws. Let's try that. Okay. Let's cross your fingers, folks. Cross your fingers. 30% chance for masterwork. Masterwork success. Heck yeah. All right. Good deal. We made ourselves a Blade of Tidarian. That should be what we needed. I want to equip it first, though. Let's show everybody. Okay, so I made a, I'm using finger quotes right now, a staff. This is a mage weapon. Okay, kind of looks like a staff, right? Not going to be able to see until we really get into it, but I want to go out of here and see. Hopefully that is what the lady wanted for our Knight Enchanter. A Night Enchanter! I made the thingy. I dude the dude.
Recruit, I await the completion of the first of your orders. Only then can you learn to command.
But I did.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
So what is it that I didn't make? Because that's what I wanted. That's what she wanted. This lady's going to make me go back and forth, folks. That is for true. A microphone is definitely key, but if you have anything that can record your voice on stream, then it's definitely a good place to start. You can at least get the algorithm building your... can at least get the analytics building your algorithm. A-words. Artificial intelligence. Let me figure out what this lady said. You need to make this, dang it, right? She did mention the hilt. I mean, this is the only thing that says it hilted half grip, but like this is not it. Like, what is the thing that they want me to make? Well, no, really. Let me show y'all. That's not the right button. Ooh, I have some points to spend. Quests, right? Specializations. Speak with the trainers. Okay, I did that. But Way of the Night Enchanter. Let's go ahead and redo this. Craft a hilt to hold a spirit blade. Study the method required to wield the blade, and Commander Helene will reveal the secrets. The Night Enchanter specialization. Take the essence from wisps at the Old Thoroughfare, Weeping Spires, and Granite Point in the foul. I have to go to these damn places, but I already got the wisp essences. Look. Acquire writing on the enchanter methods. Oh. I think I remember that now. Okay. I think I remember that now. That's in Vivian's area. Because believe it or not, Vivian is actually a Night Enchanter. One of the reasons why it's so important one of the reasons why it's so important to get these specializations unlocked is once my specialization is unlocked, so is everyone else's. And I completely lost where Vivian was. She's over there. On that, there's a balcony. Gotta go to the balcony. Folks, if my brain just seems a little bit addled and everything, this is my 4th stream in 24 hours, so we're crushing it right now. We had some people that definitely want to do some co-op, and when you have co-op, you do stuff when you can, so they were available certain times. That's when I made myself available. Just make sure to get her done. Still in the wrong dang place. How do I get up? What the crap? Come on, how do I get up over to her? Yeah, smash my legs. She's up there. Hello. Like, I never go up to Vivian's. Yeah,
Inquisition.
I need to go up that way. Whoa! Get stuck on you. Wow. I think I could get there this way by Derek. I mean, should be able to go up, walk around, then come back out that way. Like, I opened this door, right? And it goes out onto the not balcony. Like, it's still outside, up over there. I mean, oh, holy crap. Turn around, Mike. Hey, Viv, how's it going? Viv, can you kind of not worry about what I'm doing right now? Can I have this? Oh, look at that. Way of the Night Enchanter. It's almost like I knew where to find it, right? Now, I already crafted this blade. It doesn't look like it counted it. Hmm. Acquire writings, craft the stuff. Okay, so I do still have to craft it. Alright, fair enough. I guess I kind of jumped the gun on that, thinking I knew something else. Hey, Viv, I'm going to jump all over your bed. What are you going to do about it, huh? What are you going to do about it? I'll stomp a mud hole in your behind. Okay. Weep. Mike, so you know, once you go for the elf meat, you can't go back, so be careful that Solus doesn't slip up. Oh, don't worry, I got a side dwarf. She's really cute. Her name is Harding. She's been promoted to lieutenant. Yeah, thanks, Jeremiah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just hope that people do enjoy it. Like, I don't really want people to actually sit here if they're not enjoying what they're watching. I'm like, please go find the right content for you. I just hope that you like this stuff. Alright, let's try to make this stuff again. Did you unlock it now? Can I make it now? Huh? 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 Really? Really? These are the grips. Staff, 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 staff. The thing I want to make. Staff, staff, a staff. Still a staff. And this, it is definitely still a staff. So, Blade of Tidarian apparently is what it's supposed to be, but I thought that I had unlocked this earlier. And that this wouldn't be said thing that she wants me to make. Let's make an... Dang, I don't want to spend all of my stuff to make it. Let's just make a random. Right? Let's just make a random. It's going to take 12 bell leather. Okay. I don't like the options, but I do have more wyvern scales. Huh. No, I don't want anybody to leave, but I also want people to find the right content for themselves. Really, folks, I'm just hopefully can get this thing made. I thought that I already did it. Now I used up a lot of resources in order to make something that I'm just going to go sell. So let me pick. I'm trying to pick something that I have decent amount already. Serpentstone is fairly easy to get. We'll just get that. Let's go ahead and just craft that. Did that count now? What the hell, lady? What the crap? Craft the Spirit Blade hilt. I did. I wish it was in alphabetical order. That would be nice. I mean, shoot, you know what? I will equip the damn thing, okay? I have it equipped. It just is, that's it right there. I'm like, I have it equipped. I mean, for real. I want the ice or the fire one. So, I don't know what's going on there. How come I can't do that? Let me go ahead and talk to this Knight Enchanter lady. Alright, Knight Enchanter lady, how come my quest is broken?
Inquisitor.
No. Whee! Ow. Let's get these guys off of my screen. Hey, how's it going?
Off color today, Inquisitor?
No, I
Excess
did
bile.
not want to talk to you. I want to talk to this guy. He's
Or
just,
offer a herbal tonic.
he's still talking.
I heard a tapping.
Hey.
My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vios Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
Let's see, Speaker Vias, this guy. He's got stuff. What do you offer? Why can't I click anything?
You'd better clarify.
I don't know what I
Of course.
clicked.
I know how this sounds to the uninitiated. I am of the Mortalitazi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more.
Oh, you're a necromancer.
Necromancy, Inquisitor.
Oh.
The dead will serve for you.
No, I'm good. I don't know why I can't click stuff right here, folks.
You're a mage who
Like,
manipulates
I don't
life.
want to be in this conversation.
How
I
is
can't
this not blood
exit
magic?
this conversation.
Blood magic consumes life. It tears at the living to manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind.
Uh-huh.
We honor life by venerating the dead. We give their mortal form purpose. In combat, perhaps only for a few moments, but that is still more than they had. More than opposing you normally.
Come on, I don't want to talk to you anymore. How can I just, like, I can't just not talk to this guy now.
What is a
Like, my mouse is not working.
We are the caretakers of the grand necropolis of Navarra. For the treasured relative, we
Mouse
usher a
clicky, I
spirit
should
of
say,
the
mouse
Fade
clicky.
into the void of their mortal form. It honors them both. But when enemies threaten the living, we turn death into a weapon of war instead of merely the result.
All right.
You're saying you can bring the dead back to life?
Of course not. The souls of our departed cross the Fade to be with the Maker. The body is left empty.
Then what is it that you do?
In the Grand Necropolis, we would usher in a displaced spirit of the Fade, eliminating imbalance. But this is war. Every battlefield has one thing in abundance: death. I turn the bodies of enemies into weapons against them.
Oh, no, it's
We
all
do
right.
not manipulate the living. We make
I just have
use
to get
of
through
the
his
dead.
dialogue enough for me to say no. Why is this discipline good?
Tell me why this would best suit me.
It is not for everyone.
You actually
Yet
can
souls
start
reach
each
beyond
one of
time.
these
You have
specialization
already
quests
killed many
and
out of
finish one of
necessity.
them, so you can
To stop
decide what you
death
want
is
while you're doing it.
wasteful. Death can make allies of enemies. Death can rend the battlefield. Death can terrify.
People will fear me.
Don't you want to terrify? Fear means there are fewer to fight next time. Fear means lives are saved, if that is your concern.
That's also ruling by fear. All right, show me what's involved.
I'm ready.
Going to give me a
learn what you
quest,
know.
but once I finish
Then your
the
journey
Knight
begins
Enchanter
as
quest,
others end.
there won't be a
Steps are
thing.
small, but vital.
See that acquired
There is
recipe? I
instruction
got that
and
acquired
veneration.
recipe before, but
Then
it
you'll
didn't
return.
show in
We
my
shall
list.
see what this life holds for you.
So, oh yeah, yeah, I know Jeremiah. It's all good. So I learned how to make this damn
I await
thing.
the
I've
completion
made
of the
2
first
of the
of your
damn
orders.
things.
Only then can you
Really?
write a command.
Oh man, you are going to be one of those type of people, aren't you? I wonder if I have to like leave the town and then come back. That actually makes sense considering that the places I have to go. Oh, what up, Trick? Places I had to go in order to get the pieces for it were in other areas, so maybe I do need to leave the area first. Alright, take care now. Bye-bye then. Ooh, and Josie is
I
back.
can't commit to this yet.
Yes.
Let's go get Josie back. Wasn't there a couple of those quests that I won Josie for anyway? Okay, come back, Josie. We want to pick you for a different thingy now. Pick your nose. You are done, Truth or Dare, Lake, and we got influence. Good, good, good. I would be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit presently, as I have been most curious to see your organization for myself. So that means you're going to be another person that I can talk to while I am here? That would be amazingly great. And then over here, didn't we have one of these that I wanted to make sure to send Josie on? Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion, was that it? No, I think I wanted Colin for that. No? No, no, no. Consider a few rages of a mage from Redcliffe to persuade these. I think I want to wait for Liliana on this one. Hi, Daisy. Welcome in. Nope. Nope, have not missed. Right now, just getting started. Getting, at least this part, started. I want to have... Excuse me. Merchants. That's right, merchants.
Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Alright, that's our people. They're doing their thing. I'm going to leave here. Go to the Fallow Mire, because maybe that is something that'll trigger this. We'll use Varric. This guy. And Viv. Okay, we're doing that because I want to keep them, those three in my mind. There are their personal quests that I would like to do. Mike, would you be able to do me, to find me on Discord? I tried your link, but it says the invitation is invalid. The link from where? I need to know which link is invalid right now. Did that one work? It should. So I'm just hopping out here so I can hop back in and see if that fixes the, whatever it is that the Knight Enchanter wants me to do. I made the damn hilt.
Inquisitor.
So like, looking at weapon schematics. Now, this is what I'm saying. Like, this should show me the damn thing that it wants me to make. But I don't like how it's putting the not the runes, but the parts. These are add-on pieces to your weapons. You can actually make them a little bit better and whatnot. This didn't work. Let me try it on my phone. Well, let me click right here. Are you sure you want to leave? Say go to site. It works fine for me. Yeah, the link works fine. I don't know why. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I gotta put that back. You gotta be in the right place, window. Where you don't be. You go to window. All right, so let me see if I can find this damn thing that it wanted me to make. And I might even look it up because I don't want to waste a lot of time. I've made 2 of these things already. I don't have enough stuff to make another one. For some reason, it's not. It's this one right here. This is it. This is the only one I have that's like this. Like, it's not this, right? It's not a hilted staff grip. They wanted me to make a spirit blade hilt. Folks, yeah, I'm not excuse me. It gave me the research thing, you know. It gave me what I needed in order to make this gave me the, I should say, the schematic. Jeremiah, morning for me is after I wake up. So even if I go to bed at 8 in the morning, you know what I mean? It's not this one. Like, none of these down here. These are the grips and blades. These are add-ons. These aren't the actual, even, weapons. That's all, like, the stuff that would be in the runes. Again, these are grips. See, that's like a staff right there, but how come that's in the middle of the... I really wish that there's a sorting rather than... Yeah, and I'm giving you what my opinion is. Didn't say your opinion was wrong. I'm just joining the conversation. See, this is not it. This is literally the only thing there that counts. Huh. I was just on that. I wonder if it's one of these things. Spirit Blade Hilt. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It is a... what recipe? This is just random recipe? Requisitions, potions, Hang on. This is literally how I have to make this damn thing. Not in the craft weapon. Okay. Sorry. Let's stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. I got the damn it done. Okay. Don't freak out. Stop freaking out. I'm just kidding. Alright. Skyhold. Let's go back to Skyhold. I do not have my sound effects turned on right now, actually. Y'all want me to... Go ahead. I forgot to set that back up because I was on voice chat with folks and I did not want them to hear echo. Whatever. I'm doing. Let's go ahead and settings over here. Let me take that to default. Apply. Ooh. I should not be hearing myself. Hang on. Now that should be okay. Now if, folks, if I do like one of these, do you start hearing me double again? You shouldn't. I think that I have it okay. I don't know. Let me know if you guys end up hearing double audio out of my voice, because I might have it worked up. Wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I got to take a bite of peas, and we'll talk to this lady now that we finally did the thing. No, that's one of the things with my sound effects. So I just want to make sure that I don't have all of these for some reason. Actually, for some reason, the monitor turned on in my head, all up in my face. Hang on, sorry, folks. Yeah, that should be fine right there, right? You shouldn't hear another double echo from me right now. Should not. Hopefully, should not. Okay. As far as your questioning about doubling, yeah. I need to have a button set up so I can just swap between the difference, whether I'm on using voice chat with people or not, because I need to use a certain thing when I'm doing voice chat with other people, especially through like a secondary or triple app. Hey, how come you guys, you top fans, your labels are white? Normally they're like blue colors. Well, that's cool. Hey, how's it going, fan? Thanks. Appreciate you being here. 2 fans, yeah. Okay, so we did this, we talked to this lady.
You have completed the order.
I have.
Something of my way.
Yeah, that you don't know how to give clear things. You want me to build a weapon but not use the weapon. You want me to use requisition. Yeah, hell yeah, I want Knight Enchanter.
I am ready to listen and learn, Commander.
Then you are a recruit no more. All
Nope.
will see your
And I'm not sitting in a big room either.
Come, the battlefield awaits.
You can, but I don't know if... I think I just turned off my sound effects. I don't know if you can hear that. I just put the button. All right. So I did that. What? Oh, I just have to talk to you so I can get this damn thing off my map. But I can't. So you're gonna get stuck on there for the whole time. I should be louder than the game. That's you. You want to be louder than the game. I want you to hear me, not the game. Absolutely. But I could also turn the game up and keep on. This is as loud as this game is going to get. But there's not a lot of sound right now. Is there somebody that's fighting? These guys should be sparring around the corner here. Let me go check that out. See if they're making noise.
Stefan finally died.
Okay, well, you guys aren't practicing and fighting anymore. What's up with that, Cassandra? I know I need to be like walking and talking with y'all, but booty. So, we just became a Knight Enchanter, everybody. I know we were talking through... I know I'm way louder than the game. I have everything set through a filter so I'm not way softer than everything, like I've had problems before. But I have the... Like, I could turn the game audio all the way up on my OBS, but I have a limiter set on it. And right now there isn't hardly any sound on the game. I need to go out to where I can throw some spells and you can hear how loud it is. See if I go to... No, not load. Options. Go to my audio. I do have these turned down. Otherwise, they'll get way too loud. Especially the sound, the music volume, I'll get copyrighted if I have that up too loud. And the sound effects volumes are always really loud too. But anyway, we'll back up there. Just so you guys can hear the difference. It's not really that different. There's not a lot of audio happening right now, so I'm going to be louder. And I want to be louder. I have my stuff capped like, it doesn't matter if I whisper, it's still going to give you the same volume. As if I'm talking normally or even louder. It'll still be the same volume. Because I have filters set up so I don't sound like a turd. Or that my face is subbed up at somebody's donkey's ass. Anyway, so yeah. I know. You're not going to hear the game as well. Hang on. Hang on. No, I'm telling you, it's me. I have it set that way so that the game doesn't overpower me. You guys are still saying I can't hear the game, can't hear the game. Listen to me. We are not in an area where there's a lot of sound. There's not a lot for you to hear, and it's going to be quiet. So, let me go to a place where I can actually, like, do something. So we'll go here. We'll go here. I don't care where we're traveling. We'll pick up whoever we want. We'll do Barrick, Blackwell, and the Mage. Confirm. I didn't change anything. I just checked to see if stuff was changed. I didn't change anything. Come on with it. So, now I'm here. Is it still too quiet? Is it still quiet? Can you hear it okay? Can you hear the game sound okay? That's why I have things set where they are. When I'm in town, you can't hardly hear anything. There's hardly anything to hear. You're going to hear a cricket way off in the distance, but yeah, this stuff is loud. Go to this person. Yeah. Anyway, so what was I doing though? I have my Knight Inquisitor. You notice I just have a sword hilt now. I don't have a staff. So this is now my weapon. Which also means that with my weapon, I can swing my weapon. I can melee and swing now. I am now a true battle mage. Yay! I like this Spirit Enchanters. Alright, so we do have some people we talked to here. This is probably just a requisition person. I actually didn't want to jump out here that much. I wanted to do some cleanup for sure. So, like the Memoirs of the Grey and these red lyriums. And I know that Vivian has a couple of ours. Well, that's game design. I can't change that. That's all under sound effects. Alright, I showed you. Music volume is down. Sound effects volume is down. Dialogue all the way up. Master volume all the way up. If I do this, it's going to completely blow out everything. That's what I need to set up, Jeremiah. Stella. This game is 12 years old. It's from 2014. Surprised that they even have this one down here, where I can actually go out of the window and you still hear stuff. Like this is not one that would be in 2014. I don't even know what I changed on that, but I even have a expander on all of the low sounds, so like the footsteps are louder. But if I here let me turn off the filters that I put on so that you can hear the game better. Let me take off the filters completely. And trust me, I play with the sounds. I know what it is. I went to school. I have a degree. I know how to do this. And I swear, I spent 2 days dialing in everything so that y'all can have the best sound I can possibly give you. So if there's an issue with the sound now, it's not getting any better. And I've completely lost focus on what I was doing today. So here's your game sound with all the filters off. Can you even hear me walking? Barely. Barely even hear me walking. Okay? So let me put the filters back on with the expander, the limiter, the compressor. We'll put the upward compressor on too so you can hear low sounds. We'll go ahead and do that. Now, walking, you can hear my footsteps now. Yeah, that's me. That's not the game. Okay. Anyway, what were we doing? Let me go back to store. I got the enchanter specialization. That's right. Now we get our knight enchanter specialization. We're going to go ahead and put spirit blade. Yay! We can now use our weapon for a spirit blade. Fade cloak is going to be amazing. Like if I get knocked down or something like that, or say like the spiders, they can jump on you. The bears can knock you down and jump on you. I can actually use this to stand back up. Basically be ready to go back into battle. So this is definitely one that we need to have. It's a bread and butter type item. What do we got? Defending blade can deflect incoming projectiles. Spirit blade generates charge more quickly, but you expend all charges when striking an enemy. That's okay. Decloaking, if you rematerialize inside an enemy, they're blasted back with a massive concussive force. The lower the charge on your spirit blade, the longer fade cloak lasts. Ooh. I don't remember which one I should pick, but this one in mixed with this one, basically they would play off each other. What's this one? Okay, so that's thorns if I have barriers attacked. Okay. Chaos of combat frightens some, but for you, it's a comfortable rhythm. Your mana regenerates faster when you're near hostile enemies. When are the enemies not hostile? I know Jeremiah, but there's multiple people talking and everybody hears something different. And I did everything I could already to make sure it sounds good for everybody's setup. So, you put headphones on, you won't have any problem at all. But most people don't use headphones, so listen to YouTube. So I did what I could. Anyway, let's see. I don't actually think I want to go ahead with the amplified blade. Spirit blade regenerates charge more quickly, but expend all charges when striking an enemy. That's handy because I have this energy barrage, and I also have the fire passives that actually will increase my damage and such. So let's go. Do that? Yeah, we got that. Alright. Where do I want to go now? So I can go through here already. Since I am here, we could go ahead and start to clean up stuff. I might actually do that. Right on. Okay. I was looking at what Sergeant Kelvin had going on, and he's got a couple gifted memberships. I like seeing gifted folks. No, it's alright, you didn't. Just saying that every single stream, it seems like I have to stop and tell y'all, I've done my due diligence to make sure the sound is fine. It's not always the streamer's side. And just like a pizza, you're not going to please everybody. Let me get this. Sorry, I have my fresh veggies. I gotta have some bites here. I've been streaming off and on for over 24 hours right now, folks. This is the 4th stream that I've started. And now, I guess, 25 hours? Alright. Let's go ahead and do Blackwell thing. Blackwell's gonna have his stuff happen. But I don't think I can teleport here. Oh, I can? Why can't I teleport here? I shouldn't be able to. Yeah, I think that'd probably be the best. Nope, I can't go around this way. So it would be through this way anyway. So yeah, this place is still going to be the better option to leave from. No, and again, like I told the other people, you're not the only one telling me things, so I'm trying to talk to multiple of you about multiple parts about the audio. You see what I'm saying? So just because you think I'm talking to you, I'm actually probably talking to somebody else and showing you guys all the options, going through the possibilities of what you can do to possibly hear it better, and showing you that I'm doing the best I can. That's for everybody, not just one singular person. Who are you? Yeah, that's my magic sword. Yay! Blackwell approves. Thank you for that. I need to go here, so it should just be straight on through here. Thomas, I love you too much to ban you, but knock it off. We're not doing that. We're not doing that ketchup on pizza. Is it going to be down that way or over on the other side? Probably. Yeah, it's this way. Sorry about that. I had to get something to drink. I was about ready to cough all over the mic. If you have a pretzel crust, you can dip it in mustard. Honey mustard, preferably. Check out the video, it's Taco Town. I think SNL skit, or maybe it's a SCTV skit. It's Taco Town. It's absolutely incredibly retarded, but it's funny. Like, you have to be pretty slow. You have to be slow to pick up how fast it moves. And it's like, here's a taco wrapped around a corn tortilla, wrapped around this thing, wrapped around a waffle dipped in this thing. It's got chicken wings on it. It's really hard for me to go through it without actually pulling up the video and just showing everybody. But yeah, look up Taco Town. And you wrap it around a deep dish pizza. It's a taco though.
We'll need to look around.
Well, we did that, guy. Oh, really?
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Mythical morning? Could be. Okay, got this. Yeah, this keep that we're talking about. I think this is one of the keeps right here in order to get in. So let's go. That is a Memoirs of the Grey. That's for Blackwell also. Okay. Let's go hit up Blackwell's other little thing here. But looks like this ridge, I'd probably want to actually still come down this way. So let's backtrack and then come down this way. Come through here. Tzatziki would be awesome. I haven't got any New York gyros in a while. I need to go to Eugene. I hate Eugene, but I need to go to Eugene so I can visit Albies and get a good New York gyro. Man, I haven't had one in a while. He has a homemade tzatziki sauce. They make it in-house every day. It's yummy. You're trying to get my channel canceled, aren't you? Talking that nonsense. If you're gonna put ketchup on pizza, you might as well at least use some like oregano and rosemary, thyme, basil, that kind of thing. And oh, all of a sudden you have pizza sauce. Oh, what am I doing here? Come here. Let me show you what this button does. Oh, yeah, so you take my enemy away from me. You're gonna make me run up to it. Thanks, Blackwell. Thanks, Blackwell. Taking away all of my enemies with your chain scorpion. Get over here. I worked in pizza for 15 years and some California kitchens that have some weird ass organic and funky stuff happening, and you know what? Make some really good pizza based off of some really odd choices. So, and see, I can actually see that on my monitor right there, that my game is louder than my voice, which I don't want. So let me turn the game back down. There. Alright, yeah, keep on that way. You got some loot? Cool, thanks for the loot. Have I ever made them? Yes. Have I ever ate them? Yes. 15 years in pizza in different kitchens. Yeah, I've made calzones. I've eaten calzones. I even went to nationals for pizza throwing and, what was that sound? For dough throwing and for, custom recipe, which is you make up, here's basically everything that is on the planet, make a pizza with it. So I did go to nationals for that. A bunch of dudes from Domino's won. Come for my voice. I was gonna say, I shouldn't be making all of those twists and turns. Come here, bear. Come here, bear. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Remember, folks, if you're making pizza at home or anything, if you like black olives, or an olive period, they are a very strong flavor. You don't need to cover your pizza in olives. You only need a few here and there. 1 olive per bite is usually about the target folks try to make. Ooh, I got something else up here. What's up? Alrighty then. Anything else? You guys got something special over here. Oh, there we go. Warden Commanders. You're welcome, Blackwell. You better be happy about that. Come on, give me points. Come on, Blackwell. Give me points. You punk. You stand in the corner and you wait for the witch. You wait for the witch. You better not piss your pants. Thank you. Greatly approves. That's better. What kind of calzone? There are different ones. They're normally the ones with spaghetti, bolognese, and cheese. Are you talking about the ingredients of what is stuffed inside of it, or are you talking about a pizza pocket that is calzone? It's a pizza pocket. Let's go to... Yeah, let's see if we can get in and finish up or get into this keep right over here. So, let me just teleport. That makes it easier.
Dispatch for you. Report. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
I don't want to do those though. About face. Glad we go down. Yay! You know, I would actually do the same thing. I love a can of olives. Just open up olives and eat them. Hey guys, do you actually have something for me now? Yeah. Should be just stuff that I lost and dropped. Oh, that's it? Okay. What about you, Black Lotus? We need some of you, right? Black Rotus. You is banned in MTG. You cannot play you in Magic the Gathering. Even though there's a lot of other cards out there now, I think it should be banned. Can I come in yet? You guys, like, can I come in yet? No? Did I mess it up by killing the Hakan folks instead of making them my friends? No, we don't call it a pizza pocket, but there are things called pizza pockets that are name brand. Hot Pockets, Pizza Pockets, that kind of thing. You can actually find them in a lot of 7-Elevens, but a pizza pocket is a calzone. And what can you put on a pizza? Well, if you ask Thomas, he's going to say ketchup. And that's absolutely horrible, but you can put pretty much anything you want on a pizza.
Whatever are you talking about, darling?
In our last fight, I saw you take a blow. If I'd been there quicker...
Oh, aren't you precious?
I appear to have offended.
No, dear. You couldn't possibly offend me.
Don't get stuck down there. I think I messed up on getting this keep by killing that Hakan guy way back when. And I could have made him my friend, and I should have actually made him my friend. But I didn't realize who it was and just went in. Oh, it's a guy that wants to attack me, and I killed him. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, I like spicy pepper, pineapple, pepperoni, olive, and sausage in my calzone. You can even use a garlic sauce mixed to make pink sauce. Yeah, I think I messed up getting in here. There should actually be a dude out here. Well, balls. Okay. Well, I guess we're not getting those, and I guess we're not finishing the Red Lyrium quest. Because I have not figured out... There actually might be a walkway go all the way around this? No, I'm not going to do that. Forget that. We have other places to go and things to do. Let's go to a new land. We did Fallowmires. We did the Hinterlands. I kind of ran out of the time I was going to use to clean up the Hinterlands and the Fallowmires, so let's go ahead and move to a different area. Prospect, all of these are actually pretty good ones to do, but we could also start up. We could start up Hawk's quests. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start up Hawk's quest. I think we could do it in the next 2 hours. It shouldn't take that long, actually. So let's go back to... No, not back. Not back. We're going to world map back, go to Skyhold, and then we can get on... Yeah, then we can get on the quest. Where are you at, Stella? If you don't mind me asking. Hey Thomas, when I worked at Pizza Hut, we used to get advertisements from other Pizza Huts in the world, and like the things from like Singapore and Tokyo would always give us some crazy ass stuff. There's like tempura and sashimi and stuff like that on the pizzas, and I'm like, honestly, I'm like, yo, this actually does really look good. You can't ask me if I've ever had a insert anything pizza, because the answer is yes. The better question is, have I ever made? And still the answer is yes. My best dessert pizza was actually a cinnamon roll pizza. My second best would be a Dutch apple pie pizza, which you actually do put mozzarella and Italian sausage on an apple pie pizza. It does taste really good and absolutely makes it 100%. It is yummy. But yes, I have made many of them. Apple pie. From Denmark? Oh, that's cool. Actually, you guys got a lot of really good food. My stepdad is Swedish, and so has a lot of the Scandinavian stuff that he's pulled together with his family. Like we always get together and make a buttload of lessa and mega piping. Actually, I had Mountain Mike's Pizza. That is actually a pizza chain, and it's pretty dang awesome having. I still have that T-shirt, that uniform shirt. It says Mountain Mike's on it. Calculate your proteins. Yeah, folks. Yeah, I got 2 cast iron Dutch ovens. Ooh. And sometimes the puppy decides to Dutch oven me because he'll sleep underneath the blankets, and then I'll like move the blankets and I just get blasted in the face by puppy fart. Anyway, let's see, we got, what was I doing here in Skyhold? Oh yeah, I was going to the war room and going to start up Hawk's Quest. We'll go over to Hawk's. What's up, Trick? Yeah, I got, what, 72 people? Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for being here, 72 people. I do appreciate you. Come in and talk. Come in, bust my balls and give me a hard time. Like, literally, it's what we do as streamers. That's why I'm here. Treat me like a normal person, like your friend, the person next to you. Really. I'm not being facetious. Please come in to chat and say stuff. Say hi. Tell Thomas he's weird and, you know, there's a Pacific Ocean between us for a reason. I'm just playing, Thomas. You know I love you, brother.
No, I would have stated as much.
Yes, of course. I'll be quick.
Of course you will. You're a runner. You may depart in a moment.
Oh, good.
You're a runner, you're a track star. Hey, man, why you gotta be talking to elves like that? Huh? You got a problem with elves? Huh? Huh? Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm talking to you. You there. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you right there. Don't be a bitch. Yeah, the doggy Dutch oven is horrible, man. It definitely wakes me up. I'm like, well, I guess might as well go live. Might as well record something. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, sorry. We're going to, I just walked around here and listening to these people's stupid conversation. I need to go to, the war room. Sup, soul ass. You're in Escondido? Like, Escondido, California? Nice. Okie dokie. So, this is our homie right here. We actually have these people come back. What do you got for me? Enhanced Belt of the Winter. Oh my god. Really? That's such bullcrap. I'll give it to Solus. Or Vivian, actually. I'll probably give it to Vivian. I'm gonna click on this. Mario, we got the edgy dagger grip, but don't really care. I'm not gonna send anybody else out right now. And we'll just go ahead to find the Wardens. Hawk has revealed that Corypheus can influence the minds of the Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawk's Grey Warden ally hiding in Crestwood to learn about the other Wardens' plans. No one has traveled to or from Crestwood since the breach, and Liliana will send her fastest agents to discover what disaster has rendered it silent. Let's go ahead. Find the Warden. A hastily scrawled note received by Messenger Bird. Inquisitor Hawk's Warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here. Okay, Harding, let's go. Venture forth. I do believe we still have stuff, hopefully with the red lyrium. The Grey Warden stuff and things, and Enchanter books. We have those active right now, so might as well go along with them. Let me do this.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
Okay. We can take it, I bet, if you're worried. What is it? We've got trouble ahead. We can take it, I bet, if you're worried.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
Six-fourths is the same as 3 seconds, or 3 halves.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight.
It's the same amount.
It's not the only rift in the area. But after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Great Warden friend is hiding.
It's been over 19 years since I was in school doing fractions. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, 3/4 or 6/4 is the same as 3 halves. So if you were to say, a cup and a half of yogurt into 2 containers, so it's for 2 servings, so increase the fraction, it would be 6/4. No, that's the same thing. Each separate would have, see, 1.5. So it'd have 3/4. Yeah, you're right, 3/4. So your end result is correct. The 6/4 thing is not correct. 6/4 is the same as 3 halves, but the 3/4 is you know, a good one here. Anyway, we never meet anywhere nice except for in Skyhold, my girl.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding, when the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
All right. So we're in Crestwood. This is a new area, just like the other ones I said. Okay, well, there's other areas. We could go ahead and climb through there and get stupidness happening. Well, this is another area where we could do a whole bunch of stupidness also.
What is it? This could help us.
You know what? For a dwarf, Hardin's got it going on. You know what I mean? I mean, they don't really paint dwarves in pretty light in this. I mean, sure, they have makeup and stuff, but they always kind of make them look like dwarfs. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have a pretty dwarf for some reason. I don't know why. And let's see. Well, it looks like Hawk is all the way over here. Who knows what is going on? But let's go ahead and do like we do. We find our perimeter. That's at least what I like to do. I like to find my perimeter. We do this. This is probably the way out. The map will actually tell us. Yes. Good, good. Duranu is ending his stream right now. What is happening? Oh, this one goes away. And this one goes away. Sorry, folks. I am actually just turning off some of my extraneous sounds right now. If you're new to my channel, then I have to tell you that I do support many people, even if it's just watch hours, so I will have many streams up going at once. Having the sound on actually does create for a full watch YouTube is weird about being able to actually tell if you're paying attention, if your window is actually highlighted, that kind of a thing. So I do try to spread at least watch time hours around for people. And when they end streams and they autoplay somebody else who's got some freaking music sitting for their beginning screen, yeah, it gets me. Hey Lonnie, welcome in, good to see you. We are just under 2 hours away from a 27-hour stream day, where I think I had, what, 7 hours in between total? 7 hours in between streams so far? Oh, here's a bunch of you guys. Yeah, just keep on going. Let me just keep on swinging on you, Blackwell. Dink, 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 Blackwell. Yeah. Always good to see you too. I was in Durano's stream, but had to jump out. He's going to be raiding Kelvin, and Kelvin got raided by Cryptic. So he's a holy crap. There is almost 19,000 viewers at Sergeant Kelvin right now. Wow, I gotta say, shout out to Sergeant Kelvin. Try to actually figure out a type today. Folks, I know I stopped to do this, but I would not be here if it wasn't for Sarge. So, I got to give it out. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Duranu, Cryptic Fox, those folks. Oh, hey, you wanted to talk to me. Shit. Shit. Dang it, not paying attention. I needed to talk to him and tell him that. To go help. Damn it. Why did you guys have a conversation for me when I didn't click on you?
I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the order.
Or some of the best
Hey, Askew.
I've ever seen.
Welcome, brother.
No, you're right. They're probably clueless.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
Hey, you. Oh, I understand, brother. I'm probably not going to be on for long either. Midnight, I'm hitting my mark midnight. I have to. Had a couple co-ops also planned with my normal streams here, so it's putting me, I'm getting delirious a little bit. I know I don't sleep very often, but man, I've been crushing it. I've been go.
Undead by the gates.
Oh.
Ready when you are.
You okay? All of them? Okay. Ooh, there's stuff too. I like stuff. Wait. Yeah, that's right. We'll make our way a little bit further along, definitely. Did that go down? I think that just went to the water, going that way. Yeah, Askew, you've been there for quite a bit of it, and I definitely appreciate that, man. And folks, don't ever feel like you're obligated to come in just because you support somebody, just because you sub to them and you see them on, doesn't mean that you have to jump on folks. And definitely look at what they're playing, because it may not be your speed. Well, hello, Jonna.
How the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses. They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
I can see the appeal.
I can understand how someone might want to join the Wardens.
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor.
Word. And I got a Grey Warden right behind me, too.
The heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship.
Uh-huh.
With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
So, do I want her to join the Grey Wardens? Absolutely.
Then I wish you luck in their service.
Thank you, your worship. I'll make you proud.
Oh, Solus disapproves? Screw you, Solus. You're not even here. You don't even have a piece of paper, lady.
Hopefully the next time our paths cross, I'll be wearing the armor of a warden.
Yeah, because otherwise, you might not make it. Because spoilers, that's why. I am very similar that way too, Lonnie. There are some games I'm like, okay, I've been played to death, or it's not necessarily my favorite, so, but I'll enjoy watching it. Of course, talking and interacting is a big part of it. And so if I can, I will. I may not do it as much while I'm streaming, but you can ask you. I will talk, I will chat in your chat while you're streaming, while I am streaming. I have no problem with that. Well, hello, what is this down here, man? Spindlewood? Piece of paper. We like pieces of paper. A small note. Hattie. No wonder there's no food coming in on the road. I tried to go hunting this morning, but the undead are everywhere. I'll be safe, love. I'm going to fish out on the lake. I'll stay in deep water where it's safe and far away from that green light. There'll be a basket of trout before noon. Heard that before. Ooh, some loot. We always like loot, folks. Find graveyards. Oh, that's for a different one. Let me get rid of this quest. It's just persistently up here. Let me get rid of you. Nope, that's the wrong button. My bad. That was for what, the hissing waste, I think. Yeah, don't stop with that. We're in Crestwood right now. These are the ones that are going on just for the area, and then we also have the Here Lies the Abyss is the main quest that we are here for. So, speak to Crestwood's mayor. Okay, that's a rift. One more campsite to establish for that. That's good. And this is just requisitions. Okay. Excuse me. Nothing? Nothing hiding right here? Okay. Neo 3 is what Sergeant Kelvin is playing. I was Mr. Repo stream. I was busy all day. I went to doctor's appointments solo. Meal, movie, and grocery shop. Well, your doctor's appointment was okay though? It's all good? Hopefully. And did you enjoy the movie? There's a rift up there. There's a weird rock that you would think that maybe something is around. I mean, you give me an easy way, like literally can walk up. Or you just give me a perch that I can shoot at those guys? No, I can't shoot at those guys. So you put this up here literally to make a loot goblin walk up it. There. There. And down we go. Well, you're Revenant, huh? Oh, Arcane Horror, huh? Now, you guys are going to go up to this thing. It's going to piss off the rift. Going to wait for all of these guys to come in. And we'll throw out this thing. That's fire. It's not going to hurt them. You, though. It'll hurt you. I am on fire. Get the cinematic close. Yeah. Makes me want to get married and meet a genuine human being. That's scary. Oh no, I took a nap. I slept from 7:38, about 8 o'clock this morning to 11. I woke up, started doing stuff. I had to clean up some stuff in this game, clean up some stuff in Call of the Wild. You know, so I'm not doing like a whole bunch of inventory management and things like that while I'm on stream. I played some repos so I could get reversed with the buttons and everything, so I could have my repo stream with Amy today. That was a lot of fun. Learned a lot of stuff, and definitely down to play some more repo. I have headliners too. I think that'll be a fun game. I played a couple rounds just solo, and it was fun. That's what it's about. If you decide that you're going to become a streamer, you actually want to hit that publish button and start putting out videos. Stuff that you like. Don't just be like, oh, this is the trend, let me go ahead and play some bullshit game that you don't really like just because it's the trend. Nah, don't do that. Play what you want. Play what you like. Purple Amy is fun to call. Oh, heck yeah, man. It was a hoot. Can I open it from this side? Well... There's a Nug stuck in the corner. Hey, Nug. Sorry about that. I was helping you. Ow. Keep out. So, there's a way to go in. There has to be a way to go in. Hey, can you bash this door down? Okay, we have to find some way to get them to open up the door. Right? Yeah, SQ, definitely get some rest, brother. Say hi to the fam. Hope everything is okay. Yeah, apparently this will end up having to be something else later, folks. Hey, Nug. Hey, Nug. Hey, Nug. Hey, Nug. Hey, Nug. Okay. That is a cool little grove, though. I do like that. We've gotten a lot of the northern stuff. Did I not? I don't think that... Actually, there might be stuff up here. What's the shield? I thought it was a wrench. That shield. I don't know. It might be one of the moderator tags. I don't know. I also know that the top fans is now, or it was white, but now it's actually showing purple and blues again. Yeah, if you feel like sharing it, I forgive me, I didn't hear that portion of the stream. All right. I'm really curious to come up here, folks. I know it's a bit of backtracking, but I am really curious to go over there. I don't remember what I saw over there. And as far as the shield icon, I guess I don't know. Actually just noticed it now myself. I know that it changes depending on like how much you talk and stuff in chat for memberships and such. That's still going back that way. Yeah, I guess, folks, let me do the backtracking. Forgive me. Elk? Purple elk. Hey, purple elk, what's up? I call this guy Roosevelt. You know, not just Roosevelt elk, but this is a moose, and Teddy Roosevelt is also famous, not just for being Rough Rider's awesome president. There was a thing that way. But he's also famous for taming moose and riding them. There are pictures of him riding across or crossing a river on the back of a moose. Okay, so there's some bad guys here. I think that we're going to just have to take care of them, right?
Friends with.
She's stronger than you.
Right. Just checking.
Oh dang. I did hear about he had a friend from high school with that mess. I didn't get that other stuff too, so. But don't moose have poor eyesight? I don't do. Honestly, I don't live in one of those states that have Mises. I should know it. I should know that, though. Fresh veggies. Okay, about face. We're going that way. There's some odd thing here. Uh-huh. Yeah, there is stuff this way, folks, and I don't know why I didn't come down here. I just decided to turn around. There's stuff going off that way and this way. Look, there's even a town over there. A few more spindleweed, and then we could get our garden growing in Skyhold. Can y'all get out of the way? Thank you. Let me, see, read this soggy note pinned to the dock. Harold, I'm taking the boat over to Keldon's to drop off the first of the supplies. He's been generous to invite us to his home, and we owe him some food in the way of thanks. He thinks the root cellar will be a good place to hide from these monsters, so get blankets from the barn. We'll be back for you in an hour before sunset. From Llewellyn. Obviously, didn't get back fast enough. Hey, can I have this stuff? Thank you for the obsidian. So here's the real food dilemma. Bacon and eggs or bacon and scrambled eggs? That's... Okay. How are the eggs if they're not scrambled? Because there's a whole lot of different ways to have eggs. Me personally, if it's a fried egg, like, you know, with the still runny yolk, I like, we call those dipping eggs, because you take your toast and you dip it in the egg. Okay, this is the first camp we get to. Yeah, let's get this. Let's get this over here. I know that there's some shit there. Poached is perfectly fine with bacon and eggs. Although, if you do a poached egg perfectly, then you really should learn how to make a hollandaise sauce, grab yourself an English muffin, a piece of Canadian bacon. It is different than ham. Don't get ham, get Canadian bacon, and make yourself a proper Eggs Benedict. And hollandaise is not difficult. Everybody, oh, it's so hard. Yeah, it's because you try to just pour everything in one. You got to temper that milk. You know, you got to make it not curl. I'm gonna go all the way around this stuff. Go over to that place. Oh, you're just gonna have random demons? Anybody else? No? Good. Take you ring velvet. We'll grab some elfing root. Asky doesn't like runny eggs. It depends on how I'm eating it. Depends on if I want it. And cooked and runny are not the same thing. Like, you can have wet eggs and not be runny eggs. Runny eggs tells me it's not cooked all the way. You can still have wet, shiny eggs. A lot of times people will overcook their scrambled eggs specifically because they're like, oh, they're still gooey, they're still slimy. No, they're just shiny. You overcooked it. You done ruined it. How the hell do I get over there? Like, this should not be... Why are you going that way? Come on, go this way. Get in line. Like, this should not be ocean in front of me. Want to be able to get up and around. Or are you going to make me go all the way back? What am I stuck on? What the hell? That's what I'm stuck on. Random. My cat's gonna be turned into bacon if he keeps stealing my... I have a video that I did in my video production class for the culinary department at the college I went to, and my B-roll is a whole class on how to actually make bacon, like smoking and seasoning, the nitrates and all that blah 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 blah. And it looks like this is just gonna hand me up from going that way. I'm just not gonna worry about it then. We'll go back here and we'll make our way back through. Yeah, everything is going off this way, not a problem. One moment. I'm going to finish my fresh veggies really quick, folks. And fresh, not French, fresh veggies. Okay, alright, so we're going to make our way this way. Let's go ahead and put a marker where the mayor is at. Yeah, because that's Crestfall Town, or Crestwell Town, or Crest... Where am I? Nothing to report. Of course not. Because I haven't reported anything to you. There's some dudes on the hill. We do still need a couple of these spindleweeds, so let's grab them just in case. Oh, look, that is the last one we need. Upgrade Skyhold's Garden. Well, I think I will next time I get there. I was making waffles once. My cat comes up and gets on the counter. Normally it's like, no, you don't get up on the counter. You're a cat, don't get up on the counter. But I'm sitting here making waffles, and he's like super interested. And I'm looking at him, I'm like, what? Do you want a waffle? And my SO at the time says, well, no, he doesn't get any waffles. He's a cat. I'm like, but everybody gets waffles. And throw one on the floor. And man, he grabbed it and he took off. He's like, that's my waffle. Yes, I just took the offering money of 5 gold. That might come into play. Hey. Why you gotta pull that guy into me? That wasn't cool. Get stuck on the rocks. Come on, just lift your foot up. I know it's a video game. You guys get stuck on a pebble. You have to jump up a curb. Look, this cat, he's not with us anymore. He was absolute batshit crazy. Picked a fight with the Nutra. He won, but he got an infection that couldn't be cured. And one day he actually just jumped out the window and I never saw him again. Like while I was basically just comforting him and letting him pass along and on the line. Vet wanted to charge me over $600 in order to help him along there. I'm like, are you kidding? That's nuts. 600. But yeah, he was crazy. So here's the level of this crazy cat. I go and say Big Carl, right? The sandwich from Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. The Big Carl, Big Hardee's, whatever it's called. Big ass burger. Kicks the crap out of the Big Mac. I got this thing. I set it down on the table and go outside to have a smoke. When I come inside, this cat has moved the meat and the cheese and has eaten the tomato, half the lettuce, and is working on the onion at the time. I'm like, he moved the meat and cheese. You're a cat. And he was all about that tomato and the onion and lettuce. I'm like, dude, you are weird.
Don't worry your little head about the rest.
But he was a crazy cat. We want to make sure that we're not going to miss any loot, because I think there's some of these hidden things. You get some of the notes, you get maybe a key or something from somewhere. Ooh, Paragon's Luster, we did actually need a couple of those for the survey. That's good. That's good. Good. Oh, awesome. I'll have to check that out very soon, Thomas. Thank you. Elfin Root. Somebody's regular loot. A virulent staff. Do you say virulent or do you say virulent? I know it depends on where you are in the world, you know, whether English, US, you know, I guess Australia and stuff too, you know, other places that speak English, a lot of places that do, but do you say virulent or virulent? Crestwood Village. Lived in a country house when I was younger, and my family dog ran away in the countryside and was never seen again, even though we knew she knew her way home, but she never came back. Her name was Gabby. Gabby decided, hey, I found, you know, I love you guys and everything, but my time is done. Found Dog's Life. Hopefully found Dog's Life. Not. Whoa! Scared the crap out of me. What are you doing? I can't even talk to you. You're just sitting here being weird. Weirdo. What about you, Door? What about you, Door? You got somebody else weirdo in here?
Windows, bring the animals into the barn. What else?
Give me all your money. I'll keep it safe for you. Like, what? I should be able to pick up these beats, right? I think that'd be cool to get them beats. Slowly making our way downtown, walking fast in this homebound. Okay, I guess we're on our way to the mayor. There's a bunch of these other places I'd rather talk to first. Let's make sure to get the fast travel. That's good. I think one of these doors we need Barrack to open.
We used to get merchants aplenty. I can count on one hand the number we've gotten since the trouble started.
You're a dude with a lady's voice. Did I miss the lady?
Get merchants aplenty. I can count on one hand the number we've gotten since the trouble started.
You, maybe. Yeah, it must be you. Alright, done with that, done with that. Did we go into one? No. Shoot, I get mixed around. Some stuff looks the same.
It's not safe to work the fields.
What does it matter? There's no one to sell to. No merchant comes through here.
Piece of paper. Crumpled letter, a letter written by a quick hand. From everything you've told me, you must get out of Crestwood as soon as you can. I know it's dangerous, but I fear you'll have no chance at all if you don't attempt the trip. My father said that there's dead people here. You get the hell out. Okay, gotcha. Boom ba boom ba boom ba doom boom ba doom ba doom boom ba doom doom ba doom boom doom doom. That's the mayor's house. I think there's one of them that
Micah, it's the end of the world.
cannot open at this time. I mean, can you open it?
Micah, it's the end of the world.
No? Okay. Apparently, that's some clicky thing that we'll have to wait on. Apparently, oh. Don't be falling. And he's got a bard from this side of it. How come the boards are on this side? Okay. Oh, hey, there's more people. Let's make sure.
The mayor could use your assistance.
Yeah, I know. There's a marker on my map. I'll get to it, bud. Hey, how's it going?
We haven't seen one in months.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll try to fix that, okay? Glass Hala. L store, no, nothing there.
Haven't had visitors since the trouble started.
Okay. Come back, see the mayor in just a moment. Okay. Okay. Don't drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? Man, that's awesome. I wish I had even 1 acre of land, 2 acres of land. I have many farm designs, self-sustaining mini farm designs. Message board. This board has several papers and scraps pinned to it. No one has to approach the dragon again. I have sent messages to the capital. We must wait for them to arrive. Meanwhile, we will dredge the lake for any signs of Henry at first light. Mayor Durdick. One of my limbs went missing. Struck the room from the hoofs. Disappeared. Yes. The evening in Upper Meadow. Okay. Here's some things. Apparently, if we find some of these things, we could do some quests. 100 people in here. Thank you for being here, everyone. I do really appreciate seeing you. If you do have the presence of mind to reach up there and tap that like button. If you like what you're seeing and want to see more, hit that subscription bell and you will get notified every time I have new drops for you. Mayor Douche Nozzle's house. Okay, well, Mayor Douche Nozzle. Let's look at this place. Hey!
Judith live in the village while this is going on. Maker, if something happens.
Who's Judith?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Yeah.
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Oh, well, why not? Why not?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
So.
Good day to you.
Okay.
And to you.
You're just really trying to get Judith to stay the night. You're really kind of sus, man. I gotta know what you're all about. Maybe you're just a little overzealous. Why are you standing in the corner? Viv? Alright, dude. I'll figure it out. Bro, you weirdo. I have a thought that maybe she's gonna say, like, you know what? No, I don't. That guy, I want nothing to do with him. Maybe she's the one that's locked up in there. Just to keep him out. Alright, let's talk to the mayor guy. Figure out, what did you do? I mean, what is the problem? Hey, mayor. Your name is just mayor. Look at that. Let me get this piece of paper. Hang on. The Anderfels is the place where you do some stuff, and this is just for some codec entries. Gotcha. We have a vineyard on the property, though. Dirt grapevines. Is it? Ooh, yes. I did some work for a person who was lives on a ranch that his wife makes and bottles their own grape wine, and they had Concord, Champagne, and not the type you mentioned. It does start with a D though. Anyway, they had the 3 kinds that they would make.
Is there any way to stop the dead from rising?
Can I get that Fade Rift?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Dom, be safe.
Be safe. Oh, really? Locate. No, that's caravan stuff. I don't want this caravan stuff. Come on, man. Come on, Crestwood. Get this. It's silence. Get off there. Holding Crestwood. That's another campsite. Okay, this is check up on Judith and speak to the mayor. I know it says do that, and we already did that. It's because we didn't actually click on it. It just started the dialogue because I was near him. All right, Mayor. Say that one more time for the people at home.
Your worship, is there any way to stop the dead from rising?
Let's do this again.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade.
See? Over there, see?
It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood.
I can't even swim, dude.
Flooded it 10 years ago during the blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
Really? What about draining El Laco?
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
Drain There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened and they're tired. Let us help.
Man.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam.
Okay.
I can't ask you to risk your life.
No, bro, I got this. Please, let me help. I'll be fine. No, just, dude, I'll be fine.
Trust me, I fought worse than bandits and the undead.
I killed him in drabbing, okay?
Then I have no
There's like 10 more
key unlocks
dragons
the
for me
dam
to kill.
controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor,
Uh-huh.
I would not linger there.
Why? Why? This place survived the blight, and who are the bandits, and what is Crestwood's history? Let's go ahead and do the last one there. This place survived the
I'm
blight.
surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
Ah, yeah, well, how did that happen? This is why we're doing a lore dump investigation, folks. You ready for that?
How did Darkspawn manage that?
Nice, Lonnie. Nice.
All I remember is the
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
Screaming as they drowned. And now they return to us.
Yeah, okay, I asked, how did it get drowndicated, buddy? Yeah, if I could afford land, that's one of my things, Lonnie, is that's my big bucket list item. I want to afford land and have it self-sustainable, do solar panels. I actually want to have a solar farm. $100,000. Brew. You got the land, building a house, and have built a 3,000 square foot house, and are going to have another one, and it costs $100,000. Where do you live? Dude, three acres in the valley that I live right now would be over $100,000 easy. Yeah, I will somehow figure out how to get land. I could get free land on the Pine Ridge Reservation in Nebraska. But it is also the most impoverished and run-down community in all of the United States. People want to talk about inner cities with all kinds of minority names and stuff. We're just not going to pigeonhole anybody. Look, the Native Americans on the Pine Ridge Reservation, y'all need to recognize. Those are Native Americans, and they are the most impoverished, the worst off out of all people living in the United States. But people are worried about, oh, Detroit and Chicago and stuff like this. These people literally got kicked off their land, said you could live here where there's absolute jack shit. They don't even have clean water. People die of tuberculosis. People die of literally having dirty water. And nobody helps them out. Why? Because it's a reservation. Nobody even talks about them. Why? Because they're Native American. Do you see the Native Americans coming up saying, our lives matter and everything? No. Why? Because they don't even have the cardboard to write the damn sign, okay? Anyway, sorry, getting off my horse there, but, yeah, I could get free land on the Pine Ridge because I am a member of the tribe. What's Crestwood's history?
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
Okay, and what about these here bandits, man?
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
That they need to get in line or get to dead.
Thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
Their company did a great job with the permits. Yeah, the permits. And that's the other thing here. In the valley, at least, that I'm in, the county, I should say, the permits are batshit crazy expensive because they're like, look, we can literally put whatever price we think on here and people will have to pay it before they can even have their home. And if they don't pay it, we'll just repossess the whole land and home and everything. So yeah, our area is very shady when it comes to that. And they'll take forever. You'll have the work done for over a year before they'll even let you have the permit to do the work. Ooh. Yes, this locked door. I think that's probably still that one right here, right? That this dude is all wonky in. Hang on. Hey, Varric. Can you make this happen?
I'll come out when it's safe. Who is
Oh.
that anyway?
I want to look in the window. Stop zooming in. I want to look in the window. Hello?
Go away! I'll come out when it's safe. Who is that anyway?
Alright, well, he's not going to help me out with anything there. We need to go to Old Crestwood. Which, where's Old Crestwood? Probably way down here. Oh, way down there. Okay. You are my next destination. Let's go up these here stairs. Most of the primitive things that I've...
Thank you for all your help.
Hey, Jonna.
May I be with you,
Hey.
Inquisitor.
Are you going to join the Grey Wardens?
Thank you for all your help.
You're welcome. Is that all?
May I be with you, Inquisitor.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for all your help.
Sure. Yeah, okay. My bad. Yeah, all of the primitive, like, hunting and camping skills and stuff that I learned, just Dad and I do that. We'll come up, hey, here's this little tinkery toy. Let's go ahead and mess with it camping and see what happens. You know, how well does this fire starter work? That kind of a thing. And both he and I actually learned quite a bit of stuff from the Lakota tribes and their official ways. Like, I make moccasins and mucklucks and stuff out of moose hides, do leather work. I make primitive bows using the actual yew wood, because they prefer yew wood. It's the best stuff, apparently. Well, hello.
You honor us, Inquisitor.
Sure.
I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake?
There's Amy. Hi, Amy. Welcome in. Everybody, this is the wonderful Amy who pretty much carried me around in actually a couple of times, literally, in repo today, and I had an absolute blast. I am going to have great times playing more with that. Definitely will have better times with Amy because she is an OG, man. Amy knows how to play repo. I've seen lots of people play. I've watched people play for like months, and they still pander around and monkey around, kind of like the way I was being a brand new player with it. No, Amy has showed me that, look, yo, you can actually win this game. You could do well in this game. Lakota? Well, how would most people know would be like that. But it's actually... something like that. Lakota actually means the people. And here's another one, okay? I'm kind of going on a rant on this. I opened up a can. Because I need to make people aware and inform them. Even if you're in other countries, you know the N-word, right? You know words that we're not supposed to say on, say, YouTube and such. But we have no problem saying the Sioux Indian. It's Lakota. Sioux, the word Sioux, S-I-O-U-X, Sioux Indian, is literally the exact same as calling a black person the N-word. Okay? It is so derogatory. It is the worst thing you can, and America started calling them the Sioux Nation when they went to war with them. Sioux, S-I-O-U-X, is the word for enemy or snake in Lakota. So when you're saying hey, yeah, you know about the Sioux? The native Sioux? You're talking about the native enemy. It is so derogatory. It is worse than the N-word. okay? And people don't care. Nobody's aware of it. Why? Because they're Native Americans. Oh, there's nobody that's been oppressed more than a Native American, but we don't care, okay? So, I just need to put that out there. Please, folks, stop saying that word Sioux. It's not the Sioux War. It's not the Sioux American War. It's not the Sioux Reservation. It's Lakota. And Lakota means the people. Sioux means enemy. It is one of the worst things that you can call a Lakota native. Anyway, sorry, off my high horse. Hopefully I've informed folks and they are now aware. Please stop using that damn word. And we're not even allowed to get mad about it. We can't even call you out on it and say, hey man, we can't do that. Hey, that works. I really do enjoy that, Lonnie. I appreciate that. But yeah, anyway, so I do have Native heritage. I am in my mid-40s and I still have long brown hair. I have literally one gray hair in my beard. That's it. All the rest of my hair, brown. And I still have all my hair. I'm not even bald. Everybody else in my family, bald by 29. So, I'm happy with my hair. It's one of the few Native American traits that I picked up, and I will keep. Okay, so this lady, she's burning bodies that are plagued, okay? Just so people know what's going on. Is this a funeral?
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
Well, I don't know. I'm going to hopefully keep that number to a minimum, but if they's already zombified, sorry. You want bodies from the lake?
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children.
Oh, the gray hair is about 6 inches long, but sure. That's also why I can see it. Like, I can literally pick it up and put it in front of my face and see it. I haven't... I've trimmed my beard, but I haven't cut my hair or shaved my face since 2018. So, been 8 years. Damn. Jeez. Alright. Anyway, so why drain the lake? We already know why to drain the lake. You guys have figured it out already if you've been following along.
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared.
Uh-huh.
If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor
Investigate?
said no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Oh, would it?
Until later.
Andraste guide you.
I got you. I know what you want me to do. That's okay. I was already kind of on my way to do that, even though the mayor's like, no, please don't do that. And when I say, hey, why did you flood the city by the whole lake and thing? The mayor's like, 'cause reasons. That's literally all he said. And he started talking in a really high-pitched voice. Make sure we're going... Oh, hey, wait. Landmark. Where's the landmark? Where are you? There you are. So you can barely see them. Yay! Memory of the drowned. Some stuff happened here. The mayor's a giant douche nozzle. Andraste guide you. We going the right way though? Maybe. No? Oh. There's a path here. Is this a path too, or is that just a shadow on the map? Let's see. Okay, it's about face. Native American people? Yeah. Hey, I do know quite a bit. Probably more than the average American, and even what I know isn't very much. I did go to a Plains Indian Native American camp when I was in 6th grade. 6th grade? It's 6th grade or 4th grade. Anyway, but yeah, we learned how to make a whole lot of stuff. We actually went and camped on a reservation in California. So yeah, not going that way. That definitely isn't that way. So I'm thinking maybe this trail here. I don't think it goes around that. I didn't see a way to go that way. I mean, really. I know I'm going back and forth, but it's really about finding the path. There's usually like a kind of an obscure path through the mountain trail. That's why I keep going back to the map. Because I need to make sure. Because see, like, it should just be right off to the right here, right? Well, looks like it's right off to the right. There's obviously some shit up there. But I can't just go straight off to the right.
These people will improve the Inquisition's reputation, my dear. Just don't let them touch you with their grubby hands.
Oh my gosh, Viv. I almost want to look in this place to see if there's even anything for Vivian, because Vivian has a quest right now. That's the only reason why she's here. Oh yeah? How did you like it? I mean, did they have, you know, have some good powwows and dances and stuff that white men can join in? Because there's a lot of those things that, unless you're part of the tribe, you can't join in. See if we can't find. There should be a trail going up there. Really should. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Blackwell. Really? Get the hell out of the way. Oh, I guess I couldn't walk on it anyway. Never mind. I'm sorry for yelling at you, Blackwell. You're a cool guy anyway. I do like Blackwell. He's cool. Old Market Road. Can I get a lemonade? Pink lemonade? Got a Kool-Aid. Hello? No little kids trying to sell me a tiny little cup of Kool-Aid for $2.50? Now you're talking about real entrepreneurs right there, man. Kids can charge $2.50 for a glass of lemonade now if they have a lemonade stand, but they also need a permit to sell lemonade. Any of you folks, when you were kids, or if you have kids yourself, did lemonade stands ever happen for y'all? I think that's a place that we might need to go at some point. Talked to their shaman a lot. Remember skinning a deer with a rock, nice. And yes, sung some singing. That's awesome. I like that. We had we made some parfleches and stuff out of hide and sinew. We didn't skin a deer, but we did learn techniques. A little bit of napping. Napping is when you shape obsidian, folks. I actually have a really big chunk of volcanic glass obsidian. It's probably about 25 pounds. Is a really big one, and it's a matter of the first hack that you make at it has to be right, otherwise the entire thing is just going to be completely compromised. And I actually should find a someone that knows better about where to make that first one. The little napping, you know, using a little piece of antler and just making it sharp and everything, it's very difficult to do, but it's a lot easier to do that than deciding where to make your cut on the big chunk. Anyway, Tattered Journal, the bandits are just across the way, so I can keep an eye on those bastards. I've managed to take back some of the supplies they stole from the traveling merchant. They didn't even see it coming, but I am not afraid. If they want to fight, they can come get me. Did you read my chat about maybe why your dad is sick and I know a song in Cherokee? My mom is from... Really? Oh, that's pretty cool, Lonnie. I didn't, why my dad is sick? Let me scroll a bit. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, how's it going? Sorry, let me read up and chat here. Sorry about that, folks. I've just been kind of going off. The Native American symbols or totem stuff to go with a Wendigo tattoo. Oh. Without saying eating human flesh, I don't know. It depends. Wendigo, they do exist in pretty much every Native American lore. Obviously, it's called a different name, but they're a big one. Symbols, I don't know so much. I can tell you what my totem is. Everybody has their own totem with the ruling animals, the spirit animals, that kind of thing. But as far as a Wendigo, it still is up to basically the body getting inhabited by bad spirits. The Navajo would call it. Let's see, Navajo's real name is the Dene, by the way. Oh shoot, what are they called? Oh crap, I'm sorry, I can't remember what the name is, but they're just spirits. They're not good nor bad, and they are molded and mutated based on the human that they're attracted to, or some way to put it. It's really hard to put it in terms that way for description. But basically, a person can become a Wendigo and can also be cured of being a Wendigo. But yeah, I would definitely Google that one, Thomas. All right, Amy, really, I thank you again. This has been a great day, a great time with you, and definitely get some rest. Check in again soon. Hey, Survival, how's it going? I think I missed your last stream or two. I've been having a kind of a go at it the last couple days here, the YouTube. But I'm giving myself another hour, and then I gotta shutter down myself. That'll be 27 hours, 4 streams. Think about 3 hours average each. Ooh. Maybe a little bit more on some of them. Hey, whoa. What? I didn't expect people to be down here. You're a nug. You're a... not a friendly. Okay, I can kill you.
We don't have anything you want, so just keep on walking.
I want this mosaic piece. And I want your loot. Thanks for the Vargas scales. Oh, thanks for this other stuff too, man. Let's see. You guys must
What
be...
are you standing there for? Don't you have somewhere better to be?
Yeah, I do, really I do. But I'm just trying to figure out when am I going to be coming back here to talk to y'all. By the way, when I walk out of here, I'm going to claim your guys' your outpost right here, just to let you know. This is all your base are now belong to me. Hidden cave is not too hidden. So the bad guys are across the way. That's in the middle of the lake. That's what she said. The bad guys are across the way. So where would that be then? Really, honestly, let's follow this road. Let's try to get some of these POIs. At least the one teleportation one. I'm trying to decide actually if I have enough time. Let's go start the quest line with Hawk. That actually is part of the storyline. We'll get that moved along. And holy crap, I just thought it might be a long one. It's pretty big information and pretty big things that happen. If you have ever played Dragon Age 2, Hawk is the main protagonist in Dragon Age 2, and stuff happens. We kind of end his story. Not in the way that you think that we end his story, but not really anything else that goes into the Dragon Age lore after that. Yeah, eating human flesh would be a thing, but that's part of the Wendigo thing. It ends up infecting you, you get crazy on it, and eventually you start eating people. Yeah. So random red lyrium. That is some more there too. Let me look out over this. Ow! Jeez. You get that short. That's a short right there. I literally just got tagged by lightning, and there's a bunch of stuff down there. What the crap? There's a bunch of enemies over there. What is over that way? That's naturalist and man on the crossword concerning printing Judas. No, you know what? I want to keep on going over this way. That. Oh shit! I just realized I can't see. Whew. Leap of faith. I did. Just like AC/DC right here, just bam, thunderstruck. And you're welcome. I'll share what I do know about them. I know that we go on vision quests. Your totem has a main of 5, and for even deeper spiritualism, you can, I think it's 7 or 8. It's max animals on your totem. It's the same as kind of like a zodiac, you know. And I don't mean like, oh, I'm a Virgo, not like that. It's no, what's your rising sign? What's your moon sign? What's your sun sign? What's your Mercury sign? All that. So Native American has stuff similar, but theirs are animals. Let me get the astrarium. Is that cheese? Is that a wedge of cheese, everyone? Cheese. There's a big, huge wheel of cheese right here for the cheese jester. Let's pick this up so gingerly. Oh boy, wedge of destiny. It's a shield. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Freaking rad. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, you know what? It's not nearly as good as this one that I made him here, but come on. It's a cheese wheel shield. Bro, that is awesome. There you go, Blackwell. That's all for you. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that big-ass cheese wheel on your back. Okay, we're almost to the thing. And is it down or is it up? Like, could it be over there? Can I even get over that way? Blackwell just got cheesed. I could give Blackwell the Swedish fingers again. Apparently there's an invisible wall there. And hopefully I didn't just get myself stuck since I cannot see anything of where I am. Okay. Let's go ahead and go down after we do the ocular or the astrarium. You're not an astrarium. Never mind. You're just a skull on a piece of wood. And down we go. Yep. Get stuck on the rocks. Man, there's a lot of rocks here. 3 trout pond. What happens if somebody catches one? Do you change the name? Hey, greetings from Bakersfield, USA. How's it going, Zila? Greetings from Springfield, Oregon. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. If you've been here for a bit, I hope you've been enjoying yourself. If you're just popping in right now, my name is MikeDropped. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead. Oh, we get, this is our Skyhold garden. There we go. Do it, Mike, so he has cheesy fingers. Oh. You know, I'll definitely get that, because I gotta go get it out of the storage stash. I think that'd be funny. We're gonna have Blackwell with cheese wheel and Swedish fingers. Hey! Locate the courtyard material. Okay. Oh, so I need to find another quarry too. Okay. I'll probably get a thing that shows me that on the map, or I can cheat and use the interwebs. Yeah. So all of you guys are just buttheads. Why are my people not here? Like, where are my people at? Not console. You guys gonna come down here and help me? Oh, now you teleport in? Thank you. Hi, Cheaper. Oh yeah, you died. Hey, Druffies. Oops, that didn't hit the mark. Jeez, this is a tough Druffalo. It's all armored and everything. Dang. Dang, Druffy. Jeez. Really, out of all those guys, one piece of loot. A silver bracelet? Really? Okay. Well, there's a little house here. Might as well hit the little house on the prairie, right? You can tell that this isn't a small area. There's 19 areas.
What is it you want me to do?
I'm sure I don't know, darling. Do you imagine I spend all my waking hours worrying about your self-improvement?
Look, I wasn't trying to imply that you...
My dear Blackwall, there's nothing you can do to make your order relevant to our present situation. You really must stop assuming everything is about you.
Shut up, Viv. Seriously, shut up, Viv. Come on, do the thing. There you go. Let's move out of the way. Oh, yeah, that's one of you, huh? There you go. Have one of those. Have some of these. Let me zoom in towards you. When you come up closer, use this number 6 button. Oh, just took half your health with that number 6 button there. That's what you get for being from the Fade. Yeah. Yeah, there's almost 19,000. I was there. Tifa, remember, I have like 12 screens up. I do pay attention to them. Yeah. I even said congratulations, Sarge. But yeah, 19,000 people. I think it was 18,009 something was the max. That was crazy. Yep, Cryptic rated Duranu, Duranu rated Kelvin. I was there for all of that. Also, in the last 24 hours, I've been live myself for most of the time, so I kind of have to just have everybody in the background right now. Let's see. This guy up there, I keep on getting turned around, but that is not new for me, folks. Why? Even though I came down from there. Really? Let's see. Nobody said you didn't have brain function. You're okay. I hope you're okay. Are you okay? Hey, Tifa? Hey, check out Blackwell. Look what Blackwell has for a shield. Look at Blackwell's shield. Look at Blackwell's shield. Look at his shield. Good job, Blackwell. I told you, if there's cheese in the game, I will find it. But yeah, Tifa, are you okay? Are you doing okay? Why give me a way to go there and then a visible wall? I just want over there. Yeah, that's obviously not the way to go. I'm halfway paying attention, I guess. I guess we have to go down and around. You know, like, yeah, anybody remember Cat's Cradle? I remember Cat's Cradle. And not just the song, I mean, I remember the song too. There's a cat in the cradle letting the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon.
Hawk's contact with the warden should be in that cave.
Oh, should he? Really? Hey, are you good or bad? Oh, that... Hawk's warden should be there. That is Hawk. Sing you a lullaby. I guess I would have to remember a lullaby.
I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
I saw other wardens. He nearly got caught. Can we trust your friend? I saw other wardens.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Okay, Hawk. Is there anything else, Hawk?
Let's go.
Apparently it's just a let's go situation. No, I would have to think of a lullaby. It's always one of those things, like you can't remember any damn song that anybody, or that you've ever heard. When somebody requests something. Now, the last time we went into one of these, they wouldn't let me in. Examine. Banner of the Blind Men. This banner marks the cave as an outpost of the Blind Men, notorious smugglers who are known to sell slaves to Tevinter. I don't know how many of you know what I do to slave traders. It is possible that the Grey Warden asked them politely to leave so that he could use their hideout, although the bloodstains on the walls suggest otherwise. Hey, it's late. I have no problem with people needing to sleep. You know how it is, so. I just hope that you all do rest well when you do get there. Okay, we are starting something that we can't really stop until it's done, though. It shouldn't take, maybe. Ooh, actually, no, this is a pretty long one. I could possibly save in the middle. Yeah. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray.
I brought the Inquisitor.
You never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. Is that alright? I could use another ally. Help me add all this up, and I want information. Just straight up, I can use another ally. What's up, Stroud?
I'll take all the help I can get.
Hey man, I got Hawk with me. I got another Grey Warden with me.
I wonder though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power.
I used to know all of the
uncovered
verses.
clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
I recall that being a bad thing, but I don't recall you telling me about all this.
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Okay, so let's learn a little bit of lore, folks. How much longer am I going for? Half hour, maybe a little bit longer, but not too much longer than that, Thomas. I'm exhausted, and I still have stuff to do after I'm done streaming. I always have stuff to do. I have to work my butt off in order to make sure I feel that I'm putting out quality work for y'all. I can go ahead and laze it up and everything, and I don't think I'll put out the quality. You know, I want to put stuff out that people want to watch. People don't want to watch it. What am I putting it out for? I don't want the algorithm to watch it. I want people to watch it. Okay, what is the calling? We're going to learn about a little bit of Grey Warden action, folks.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. Starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of
Yeah.
Orpheus.
Okay.
If the wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
And then they do something desperate. Which is, of course, what Corypheus wants.
More investigating. There's stuff about the Wardens. I could go ahead and say some crap about the Wardens, but let's go ahead and investigate some more. Can Corypheus really do that? Obviously.
Is the calling they're hearing real, or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
All right, more investigating. Are you affected? Yes.
You said all the wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like
Okay. Sorry, spoilers. I know a
creature that
thing.
makes this music has never known the love of the maker, but at times I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
Oh, and that is so hard not to drop some spoiler right now, Blackwell. Come on, Blackwell. You're making it hard, bro. Thomas, clip that. No, D2, he's just a mage. He's from, Kirkwall. D2, or I should say DA2, Dragon Age 2 takes place almost in parallel with Dragon Age Origins. It's actually set just a little bit after when Lothering gets overran right after you leave it in, Dragon Age Origins. You can literally pick up Dragon Age 2 and play them next to each other. So Dragon Age 2 actually takes place during the blight of Dragon Age 1, or the Origins and Awakenings. But when you start out, depending on what you pick as your class, your brother and sister will be the other two classes, either Warrior, Mage, or Rogue. And depending on which one you choose, one of them is going to die. You cannot save both your brother and sister. Now, if you save your sister, she becomes some badass mage rogue, or if you save your brother, he becomes either a Templar or a Grey Warden. So, technically, partially from what you're saying there, one of the characters, not main character, but one of the characters from D2 is a Grey Warden. The main character from Dragon Age Origins, absolutely 100% Grey Warden. And a freaking badass one if you're playing my Grey Warden. But, those drops actually are going to be coming out fairly soon. That's what I have to do after this. I have to finish the Battle for Ostagar and edit out the Kokiri Wilds and Battle for Ostagar portions, and I will have this dropping in the next couple days. Right now, I do have the Mage intro, so the Fade and the Circle Tower for the Mage intro right before getting to Ostagar are on my channel right now, if you want to go check those out. I think you actually have, Thomas, so you're in the clear. All you other people, get on it. Hit that like button, hit that subs button. Make things happen. I'm just playing everyone. But if you are interested in the Dragon Age series, I will be playing the rest of Origins, the subsequent DLCs. I will try to be putting them out in chronological order. Unfortunately, I will not be playing D2 in tandem to put both of them out in chronological order. I will be playing D2 after Origins and Awakenings. So you might be looking at a little bit of time before those drop, but you could definitely see this guy right here in lower res graphics because it was, you know, almost 10 years before. And you can see how badass I make him. Anyway, so how is it possible with this whole Corypheus thing, as far as this calling and the spoiler I was mentioning? There's a reason why the game interrupted the Inquisitor when I... Never mind.
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn.
Yep.
And speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
And he smells the back of an unwashed ear. The Wardens are desperate. The Wardens are scared. The Wardens are foolish. So they're... Okay, number 3, no, they're not. They are desperate and they are scared. Shitless, actually. Like, you're scared.
So the wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons.
We are.
Without us, the next blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blights before we all perished.
Uh-huh.
When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me.
Uh-huh.
Grey Wardens are gathering here.
I like your armor, dude. Oh, here?
It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
Here we are, born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. Oh, regarding the calling, so many refugees, blah, blah, blah. The calling happens because Grey Wardens drink of Darkspawn blood to become Grey Wardens, and then they end up becoming all cracked up. And eventually, and they hear the calling to return to the deep roads because they're about to become Darkspawn. Anyway, that's basically what that is. But yeah, the Princes of the Universe. That's actually my favorite Queen song. It's a theme song for Highlander. Here we are, fighting to survive, run a war with the darkest powers.
I heard what he said.
Hey.
Hopefully we'll find some answers in the Western approach, though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
Yeah, I am immortal. I have inside me blood of kings. I have no rival. No man can be my equal. Take me to the future of you all. Born to be kings, we're the princes of the universe, fighting as free. Got the rod in my hand, I'm here for your love and I make my stand. We were born to be princes of the universe. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Druffy? Yeah. Druffy? You got another one? No, that's Embryo. There's another Druffy. If I didn't piss it off, it's not going to come after me. Claim to reach the keep. This is what we want, this keep. I think this will unlock... That is from Highlander. That is the Highlander theme song. It is also my favorite Queen song. Hit in the pond. Landmarks. Claim the keep to reach the dam. I need to actually claim the keep. Hi. You doing good? Alright, Druffy. Where's the keep you're talking about? Way over there. Oh boy. Okay. So maybe we can hit this up down here. I know we've started this this hot quest. It'll probably be something that I just start out on the next stream and just rock it out. Clean up some of the areas. I might do some cleanup outside of game, but the like as far as actually clearing, like actually doing the. Oh, Thomas, you're out? Okay. Insert treatment show around here, but oh yeah, I will definitely. You have a good rest, Thomas. If I don't see you, thank you for being here. But yeah, we could definitely go over there. We could get our, keep and the true grit perk. Hey, you. Anyway, yes, it is a Queen song. It is my favorite. A lot of people only know it as the theme song for Highlander. That's okay, because it's also a badass show. There's some things over there. There's a keep is way over there, but we're going to see if we can't get... Ooh, you got loot. We're going to see if we can't get this whatever thing we're trying to do, this naturalist. More loot. You should check out the house. I really should. There's a ladder going up, so of course I should check out the house. This is still the Linden Farm, but excuse me, I did not notice before that there is a way to go up in the Linden Farm here. Which just has a book. Plants versus corpses, okay? Anybody know the reference? You better know the reference. If I have to tell you the reference. Hey, what? I don't want... No, get down. Get down. I want the bag of loot. Viv? Serious. Calm yourself. Stand in the corner. You're good at that. Okay, I think it's probably going to be up here and around. If anything, it's a lot easier to go down than it is up. Oh, okay, so I've been up... Wait a minute. I thought I'd been up here before. Apparently not. Well, let's make that easy right there. Death rot. The ladder. I mean, I need to go in here. There's a thingy. There's also a thingy there. Hey, can I come in? How's it going? Hey, Judith. There's another big ass wheel of cheese. Can I have another?
I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
All right. What's this about a wyvern?
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
Oh.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it.
Oh, really?
I get my hands on the liver.
I hope so.
That kills rats like nothing.
Damn. Okay. What do you do here?
Do you farm out there?
The name's Judith.
Hey, Judith.
I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking, and those bandits. Not to mention that dragon.
Oh,
seriously, why
really?
Does anyone live out here?
Because dragon.
You know, the fishing's grand.
Yeah, so I was told to check on you, but tell me about El Flying Lizard.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away.
Hey, she paid her rent, leave her
At
alone.
least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Well, maybe if you just feed them on the regular, you know. I was told to check in on you.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood.
Yeah.
He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Yeah. Okay. Take care now. Bye-bye then. Alrighty then.
Be safe.
Let's see. I don't even know. Are these sound effects even working? But I'll put that on there just in case. So I could do that one.
Alrighty then.
Judith, I did not mean to highlight you. You have nothing left in your house. And we could also say, what is this one right here? I haven't used this one hardly ever, so...
Do not go in there.
Yeah. But this is... Oh, okay. Yeah, you just didn't want me to click on you before. I gotcha. Let's do some dot to dot. Okay, so looks like their version of Orion. And I think because that one only has one there, it'd probably be a good idea to start from, you know. Start. Dink, dink. Dink, dink, dink. Back to dink. Okay, I'm going to end there. Ta-da! The Hunter, aka Orion. Oh, it's a silent here, referring to silence. Okay, my bad. Well, thank you for letting me know where the other Asteriums are now. Let's get down to claim this reach, man. I want to claim this thing. Hey, Druffy. The reason why I want to claim this thing is because then we can get our True Grit perk, which gives everybody 10% defense. Just straight, flat out 10% defense. There's guys over here. Let's go see what they're up to. Probably no good. Hey, are you guys good guys? You are looking red today. Ta-da, ta-da. What, you guys should have something else here. Why are you still attacking crap? Come on. About that stuff? There's bad guys over there. You're too far away? Yeah, you're too far away. Good one, Barrick. That was cool. Couldn't even see you inside that there bushiness. Wrong way. Should go that way, shouldn't we? We should go all over this place. Not right now. We want to get to this keep, and we want to make sure we can get this keep here. Because we're closing in on the end of the stream. Probably have to go up higher, don't I? Let's see where this keep is sitting at. It shouldn't be down low. If it's all the way directly to my right. Yeah, okay, it's up there. Good. Good. Jumpy, hoppy, skippy. Well, the Hilltop Farm discovered.
Who made the best homebrewed ale?
I once met a Grey Warden who got possessed by a spirit and then blew up a chantry and killed 100 people. What makes people think you want to hear what others of your kind have done anyway?
Jeez. Didn't realize Varric was such a hard ass on Grey Wardens. Chard note, I saw what those bandits did to Randall's farm. Enough is enough. If I can't stay here, I'm not letting the sodding highwaymen take my home from me. If you have slugs, if any of you slugs can read, I set the fire with heaps of dried cow dung. Hope you liked sifting through the ashes. Yeah. That's how you do it. Well, at least they sifted through the ashes, so I don't have to. Oh, Wolfie. Look at this in midair. Am I standing up on there? Yeah. You guys good over there? Dang, yeah, there's a lot of things like going over there, checking out all of the different little nooks and crannies. Hey, you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Anytime now. There you go. Good doggy. Good doggy. Nothing. Oh, there is a carcass of this guy. Alright. On our way to the keep. It is right there. Not very far away. Probably some more enemies somewhere here and there. But we're going to end up making this place our own fairly soonish. And as you can tell, it's decently large. It is kind of an asset flip if you mean that they made all their own assets and then reused them. Because that is actually the same layout as one other place that we've been, and also of the place in Val Royeaux we're about to be going. Okay, these are the gallows. This is where people, you know, swung. There's swingers over here.
There's the keep the mayor talked about.
Yes, it is.
Archers on the ramparts. Good defenses. They'll be hard to pry out.
Okay, well, I'm just going to walk up to the front door. Is that okay? Haha, you can't get me. Yeah, you go up there. Good job, Blackwell. You take out the archers, because that is a big number. You guys got the rest of those down there? Just a couple wolves, right? Yep. Oh, come on. You gotta have a way to get in here, right? Not up that way. Weird. What's up, Looney? Good to see you, brother. How are you doing, man? Do you have a stream planned for fairly soon? Everyone, Looney has probably one of the best voices to be on radio and recording on everything. Like, if you need a voice actor, pay this man. Ow. I can't get up that one. Okay. Missed me. Hey, you. Blow up. You okay? Yeah, that was definitely a combo. Didn't tell us what combo it was, but it's definitely a combo.
Reinforcements.
Really? Where? Other than you got loot here. Thank you. Where are your... Oh, there's your reinforcement. Alright, well you guys are going to make me keep on fighting on this here stairs. Let's move forward. I see. We need to go all the way up. It's probably going to wind us around through quite a few bad guys to get up to that upper area. I mean, if we do avoid some bad guys, that's okay. I mean, we like to take on bad guys because that's experience and possible loot. Hello. Oh, these guys. Hey, how you doing? You, right there, you. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for loot. I'll just take that and blow all you guys up. Eat dirt.
That's all of them. The Inquisition's done Crestwood a favor. This fort would do nicely as payment.
Yeah, so I'm just going to literally say all your base are belong to me. Okay, let's claim the fort, folks. Oh, Trick is a great bro, man. I love that guy. So is Looty. Like most of these people that come into the chat here and interact with, absolute legends. Some of y'all, you're getting really close to legendary status. You just gotta show up. I'm just playing. All y'all are legends. Oh, some good stretching happening though. Mm-hmm. First keep, second castle. I got 2 castles now, everyone. Yay, this is now my place. I can change my party. I can do crafting. Excuse me, I can do crafting. I can go to all these places. Yeah, we could do that. Take the mosaic piece. There's stuff to go do to drain that. And that will open up a bunch of other stuff. Let's see if there's some folks we can just look at what's here. I don't want to do a whole lot of stuff. Escape routes for agents in Crestwood operation is available. Cool.
Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Yeah, there's a couple places that could be, okay? So just hold your horses. What do you actually have? A silk dart. That might be useful for, what's his name? That one guy. Cole. Excuse me. brain is getting to the point of mush. Well, no. Okay, let's be fair. My brain was mush a long time ago. Probably years even, maybe. Okay. You don't have nothing I want to buy right now. That one silk thingy, whatever, that seems good. Charter, you're going to actually have me do more stuff. Don't necessarily want to start anything new, because I want to be able to end well and have a great start for next time. So, that actually is probably a good stopping spot. Do I actually have a teleportation, though? Okay, there's okay. Yeah, okay, there's definitely a lot more to do here now, especially since we have a waypoint for having a nice big keep. We could go ahead and do talking with people, we can craft stuff, we can modify our weapons, we can change our party. That's good. That's good. It's a full-on second castle. I like that. Hey. Oh, shit. Could have just walked through the damn door, goes. Oh, loot. Loot. Wonderful, wonderful stuff that we can sell. Things to read. I will wait to read things until later. Looney, you have a great one, brother. Thank you for stopping in. I am actually going to be closing up shop also, folks. It is now after midnight. I am now at 27 hours with 3 hours of sleep, and the majority of my time has been online streaming. So, I'm going to give you kind of a cool look at the mountains right there with a bunch of the rain, and the rain getting lit on fire or something. I don't know. But folks, I really do appreciate you being here. I hope you do understand that it is amazing to have people show up. 107 people that are currently watching. I don't know what the max was. It doesn't matter what the max is. Just one person watching is amazing. So I really, really do appreciate everybody for being here. Thank you. Thank you so much. For all of those who have piped in and said some stuff in chat, I really do enjoy watching your guys' conversations as well as conversing with you. So if you have enjoyed this at all, if you enjoyed my voice, if you want me to sing a song on the next one, then please hit that like button. And if you would like to see the next one, if you would like to see any of the other drops I have for Dragon Age Origins, the Room 2 is going to be coming out on channel, and a slew of other games all throughout 2026 on our road to 1,000 subs, so we can raid and redirect to other awesome content creators. So, if you don't mind doing that, please hit that like and subscribe. Come back again and say hi sometime. Know that you will be absolutely loved here, and I will try to read every single one of your comments as I can. So, folks, you have a wonderful, wonderful day wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great night. And everyone, God bless.